Hello. We're doing more boy emotes. Fucking the bitrate looks words I can't talk. The bitrate looks as wiggly as Alex does. So that's unfortunate. It's not been a great week for my bitrate. I am working on a Babble emote. We're on to animated emotes now. So I need to do a little bit of cleanup, but I need to do like a couple mouth poses here, and then I'm gonna take that into After Effects and mess around with stuff in there. I'm like 90% sure that I did the previous animated emotes in After Effects. There's, I think they call it a puppet tool, which basically works like how Live 2D does. And that is good because that serves my purposes. And you can see I have a little extended area here where I'm just going to extend his collar down, kind of like I did for Cat Jam. Because I need to be able to rely on things to not get clipped when I animate. He's going to be wiggling and bobbing a little bit. So I guess I need to find where my line art is for that. And just continue on with that. Using Cat Jam as a light reference. Which is going to be weird to look at for a little bit, but that's going to help me, so we're going to do that. I still have all my brushes at the right size. This is basically all I've been doing all week. Is like, I work, and then I get off work, and I do some sketches, and watch some Big Bang Theory, and eat dinner and stuff, and then come stream and do this. Which has been very good. I've been very productive, and that makes me happy. Might have to touch the very corner of the hair there too. And this wouldn't really be this triangular, but I don't especially care for my purposes because I don't intend to show this much of the like neck and collar here. It's just so that as I wiggle him around, I know things won't cut off. Because, not that this was a fucking surprise, but like, as soon as I went to translate the first emote into animated, which was head pat, I was like, oh shit. He's like doing this a little bit, and then his neck is coming up and getting cut off, so that's no good. And then for Cat Jam, I actually planned ahead, and that went smoother. I haven't done those since like, I don't know, January, February, March, April, sometime in the first quarter of last year. So I'll have to sort of relearn my process. But some of these animated emotes will be easy, so I'm hoping I can just like, I don't want to say shit them out. That's, well, that rather that is what I want to say, but that makes it sound like I'm being much more devil may care than I am, because I want to do a very good job on these emotes for our boy. Why is that not stopping? Anyway, yeah, I'm hoping I can like roll through them and at least get a handful done before his subathon starts, just to give more people bang for their buck. I guess I'm hoping for like 4 minimum, like the 4 that I have that I'll probably be working on tonight. And then I had started the spin one, but I'm like, no, I need to like stop and think and spend some time on that because that's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be like frame by frame. Okay, and then I just have to figure out how long the collar is actually going to be because for some reason as I was messing with this cat jam, I ended up way larger. And it really shouldn't be that large. I'm working off like the same head, so it should be the same shape, size, whatever. Collar will be about that long. I don't know if that's right or not. I guess we'll find out in a minute after I do it. Seems maybe a tad thick. Not that these all have to match exactly or anything, but like if I'm reusing bits to kind of stay on model, it might as well stay on model, right? I need to get some more lo-fi music too. I don't normally do like this many art streams in sequence. Maybe I did when I was making Mom's avatar. I don't remember, but I don't have that much besides Pokemon and like a little bit of Zelda and a little bit of Mario. Actually, I have quite a bit of... Well, I have lots of Pokemon stuff that I can use, but not all of it is lo-fi. And I like lo-fi for these art streams because it's nice and chill. It's pleasant to listen to, and it does a good job of like being in the background and not feeling too much focus, especially when I've had like Aloe and Hershey here, and then there's a few people talking rather than just me basically narrating my art process. Alright, let's look at it. Yeah, that's fine. His neck just ended up longer in that other one. Okay, let's fill this in then. Oops. I'll drag that around. As long as I make sure to grab from above that line, I won't run into like, why the fuck is the color not right problems. That's only minorly been the case when I've been doing these, but sometimes that feels like that's all my life is when I spend my day in Unreal for work. Anytime I'm like doing anything somewhat technical and it just turns into like, why is this happening, the video game? Ooh, I don't love seeing those little messy lines that I like didn't quite cut off. There's a lot about this. This is very imprecise. Not that you can see it in like 24 pixels on Twitch. Let's see, that's probably gonna be... It looks like it's in a couple places. Yeah, my masking sloppy. That probably more than most places, because that is kind of just me scribbling sometimes. Alright. Yeah. Alright, and that is an extended boy neck. So, then the rest of it should actually go pretty quick. Not that that also went pretty quick, but because this is another one where I'm just like doing facial expressions and decently simple ones at that in this case. I may further optimize my like exporting process because these all go in like as layers into Premiere. But I think what I did before mostly worked. The hair gets complicated because there's shadows coming off of that, and there's like front bits and back bits, and it all has to work properly. I remember that was something that was still a little bit messy when I did Cat Jam, but it mostly worked. And again, any like imperfections are too small to notice when this gets shrunk massively anyways. Though it's always good to strive for being as clean as possible. Okay, so let's just start with the eyes. Actually, before I do that, I want to look at the mouth again here. I like this little ooh on the bottom of his lip, but I feel like that's going to make it slightly harder to animate, because then I have to have that, like, here somehow. But, I don't know. Then again, it's not like it... I don't have to overthink it that hard, because I can probably just do something where it just shows up. And that's not a big deal. Maybe I'd even do the top, too. I don't want to make him look too much like Birdo or something. Nah, just the bottom's fine. Alright, but I do think I like that, so we'll definitely do that. And we'll just go through and do clean lines of all of these. Ah, but I can only have so many layers. Well, I can delete these as I do them. I normally like to preserve as much as possible, but even at my normal size, I sometimes run into... Well, I often run into the layer limit, and this is like even bigger because of that extra space for animating. But I also just remembered that we want to add some thick lines on the neck and jacket, which is me. I think if I'm remembering another thing that kind of bites me in the butt when I'm animating, because it gets fussy. Either that or it was just like some weird thing that shouldn't actually have been a problem, but it was. In which case I probably solved that to some degree. But really... Oh, maybe it was because of the hair here. Yeah, how about the other hair? The other hair is fine. Should be. I don't know if I drew behind the jacket or not. But I can find out later. Technical stuff will be a later, not a right now. Right now, we're just worried about getting shit on paper. Oh, right, I gotta clean that up. Man, I am like all over the place. Mentally. Not that I am like that seasoned at this anyway. I sort of feel like I am, in the sense that I'm overall not very seasoned at art, and by now I kind of have the processes down for doing his emotes. Oh yeah, see, this is kind of tricky and nasty here. There's only a little bit of space there, but really it's a bit more than that because that hair needs to also extend down, like I said. There we go. Okay, and then let's do the hair too, like I said, which it looks like does not really animate or extend behind. Yeah, this is probably going to involve a little bit of cleanup later, because I think when I put this in here, I already was kind of cutting corners a little bit. Even there, I can see something. Is that from... Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just turn the jacket off for a minute. And then I can do a better job of the hair here. I hate trying to match lines I've already drawn like this because it never looks right. I must have hair in my eyes or mustache in my eyes or something. Like all week I feel like I've just been seeing movement out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, what is that? Alright, I should cover that. Anyway, I don't think it really has been anything. That's why I think it's something with my own hair that's like catching my attention and giving me a false positive. Alright. That almost matches. We're gonna clean up one little bit of that. That transition there is looking sloppy. When I'm done with this, I'm going to have to try to copy it to, like, some of these other ones that I've started, because I want all these same fixes applied to the bottom. Yeah, and then I do have to mask that. And I think masking it would be worth it, because if I can save it, that may make my life a little bit easier when I'm doing the hair. I must have drawn, like, a hair extension. I can go see, I'm sure, in, Cat Jam here. Yeah. Still, I may want to fuss with that later, just because that's a little bit more technical. But I definitely did. Because if I have his hair, like, wobbling from side to side, I need to be able to actually do that. And then I'm at max. Man. Alright, well, I don't think I need the ref anymore, so I can get rid of that. I'm gonna be, like, at the exact amount of layers I can afford, like, this whole time. There. Just, I swear these references used to get smaller in the corner. Okay, but that should actually take care of the jacket. And then we can do the face shit. We'll play how many tries does it take Joe to get the engine to make a circle? Not one. That'd be too easy. Damn it. Okay, come on. That is a really good circle. You give that one to me. And maybe we'll scale that just a wee bit. Oh, you know what, though? I'm not even going to be able to duplicate stuff. All right, you know what? I don't need this canvas extension right now, so we're going to get rid of that for now, too. I can just add that back in later. And then we'll do these cute little eyebrows. Yeah, let's give that another pass. I don't love that much. Hi, Simon. How's it going? Mr. Fart Noise, I think, is napping right now, but in theory, he should be joining us later. And I would not be shocked if that's how he, like, hopped into the call. That would be very much his brand. But how you doing today? TGIF. I'm just like hyper focused on these, and so I don't want to be like, I mean, I always want to be doing like something else instead of work, but I'm like, man, this is where I want to be putting my creative effort right now. Getting these boy motes done. Should this be perfectly across? Bitch, I'm eating popcorn. All is right with my world at this moment. Nice. I'm very apathetic towards popcorn, though I did have some recently since I was like searching for a snack that wouldn't like fill me with calories. I mean, it was still like, when I looked at it, I was like, damn, it's that much? I thought it'd be less, but it was something. You need to be a little bit rotated, I think. And tell when I'm at max layer limit too that it chugs. I think that's why they have it, I guess. All right, circle number 2. Which actually isn't really a circle because I compressed it a bit, so it's going to yell at me. So I need to like lie and cheat and make it a little bit more circular to start. There we go. And freeform it. Match that shape. And that's still close enough that it's not going to look terribly distorted. Hopefully. I don't know. Can I tell that that's fine. Man, actually though, these are going to need to be a couple layers. I might really be struggling with my layer limit. Because if I'm going to animate these, things like the outer mouth needs to be its own shape. I might have to like... Yeah, I might have to do this in a couple different canvases. Let's just duplicate that now. Save me the effort. Is pose 1, pose 2. I'm so anal about this kind of stuff. My Photoshop teacher in high school was like, hey, name your layers. And I was like, okay, I will. Okay, so then we can ditch those. That gives me, I guess, 2 more layers. Really, I think I need 4. Oh, wow, okay, I got 4. 4 in addition. Then I should be fine. Because I'm gonna do teeth on a layer, because I think the teeth are cute. I've seen them in other people's pop emotes. And then the tongue, and then the color for all this. Color is gonna need to be more than 1, so I may lie and cheat for the color too, since some of these are pretty simple shapes. Alright, like I said, color needs to happen somewhere, somehow. And the amount of effort to draw this tongue is light enough that I think I can just do my color there, and it won't really bite me in the ass if I need to redo it. I don't want you to do that, bro. I'll just fucking draw outside the mouth then. You're gonna be that way. Now if I start adding like shading and things to the mouth. Oh shit, yeah, I can't even... Oh no, yes I can. Lid away. God, I don't know. I know that I feel like my way of doing like color and line art so separately is weird and kind of like error prone, but it's the way I know how to do it. It does kind of have a Tandem Mouse vibe, yeah. Mouth, that's the tongue. And Tandem Mouse is in tonight's Pokemon episode, so how timely and fortuitous. Have you been watching Horizons? I keep, in my brain, every time I'm like, what is this anime called? I keep going to like Journeys, and I'm like, no, that was the last one. It's Horizons now. Because both of those are such just fucking buzzwords. Which I guess has always been the case, because if you look at like every past generation of Pokemon anime, it's like Battle Frontier, Battle Experience, Battle Galaxy, and it's like, alright, we get it. Ash likes fighting things. Anyway, it's fine. It's like it's a real slow burn, and I'm waiting for them to get to some like better stuff, honestly, but we'll see how it goes. Battle Galaxy? There is an actual one called Battle Galaxy, but I don't know, what was Diamond and Pearl? There was Diamond and Pearl. Then there was like... I don't know. I don't know if I remember the rest of them. Because they're like, within Gen 4, there were like sub-seasons. Most of them have sub-seasons. I guess all of them, maybe. If the Indigo League bills the Orange Islands separately, which I think it does. BF and I started watching it, but it started falling off. It's not, like, wildly engaging. I'm just way too into Pokemon. I don't know. Bits of it I like, but I probably liked the Gen 7 and Gen 8 animes more, because Gen 7 was like so its own thing. But it was really charming because it did like slice of life really well, which like I think you specifically like watched that thing I posted in Discord that I just like found on Twitter, where it was very just like people hanging out with their pets. And that was cute. And then Gen 8, I also had like some issues with pros and cons, but it mostly did what it wanted nicely. Legends got a few things. It got like a little like 3-episode spin-off thing or something that was about like some kid learning learning to trust a Zorua and vice versa. And then to tie in with the Journeys anime, there was like a 5-episode question mark like OVA thing where they went back to Sinnoh, and I think Dawn and Brock was there, and then the Team Galactic admin showed up, and they wanted to like bring Cyrus back from the distortion world or something. Keytran was there. It was fine. I don't know. I like seeing cameos from the old characters, but that was like most of the value of that to me. Yeah, I think I probably want to highlight, like, do more of a mouth cave. Let me actually go back and get that darker color that I used for Gasp. I don't know. Like, they're doing all kinds of different little anime projects, so I guess I can't really give them too much shit, because I can't be like, oh, you're not doing enough, because, like, they kind of are. But there's, like, specific ones I want. Like, I want a Pokemon manga anime, Pokemon Special, where it's, like, a little bit more adulty. And then I want what I just said, like, a really cute one would be nice. It was fine. I already forgot. What did I say was fine? The Legends OVA? Because, I don't know. I didn't really fucking need, like, more Team Galactic time and, like, a bunch of them doing what they were doing in that, like, fucking faffing around on a mountain. It would have been cooler if they, like, traveled back in time or something. This was just part of the main Journeys anime, but there was, like, a handful of episodes, like a small arc that I think coincided with the release of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And in that they fucking like went to an alternate world and their Pokemon like de-aged back to eggs and stuff. Like that was pretty cool. Kind of what the plan is for the game aside from the inevitable. Give me a reroll on that sentence because I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. But I think I understand it enough to like mention Pokemon Day and be like, hey, Pokemon Day is coming up soon. I'm interested to find out news, whatever it is. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Like, because there's rumors on Twitter, and some of the rumors are like, oh, they're doing an enhanced version of Scarlet and Violet for the Switch 2, and I'm like, no, you're fucking not. That game is such a technical mess. Just let it crash and burn, and let's move on to something else. I'm just gonna leave that one tone, but maybe a little highlight on the tongue. I did quite like Gen 5, so if they do a good job with the remakes, that could be cool. But I don't know. Part of me just wants, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl set the bar so fucking low for remakes, but also I just want new and better shit. I want Pokemon. I can't say it doesn't excite me because, again, I'm like a fucking simp for them, but I want them to do like some real cool good shit and not just something serviceable. Yeah, I'm gonna change the tongue color. This is a better tongue color. Did I pull this from somewhere? Oh, I just used the ear color. Well, I mean, it is a nicer color regardless. But see, now I can't recolor it as easy. Oh, actually I can, because my fill is being nice. Yeah, that's fine. If we're gonna have a tongue focus, we'll change the tongue color. And then this highlight color will also stand out more. I feel like inevitably one of these days they will do some good shit that'll really make us go, whoa. But who knows when that's gonna be, because they're so content to ride their coattails and multimedia strategy and just make underwhelming as fuck games. I'm also realizing my eyebrows are like a little off center. I may want to refigure that. Or they're not like off center, they're like rotated. I might not care that much. They're okay. Or maybe I will just like literally recenter them instead of rotating them. Because I don't want this to be a huge pain in the ass for these other ones that I'm going to do now next. Yeah, I mean, that's barely noticeable, but that makes me happy. So let's copy that layer, and then I can fix that up in the next ones. Great, and it was smart enough to paste in place. I can just merge that down. Let's do it in the other one so I don't forget. Do you often take commissions? I have never taken a commission, actually. I am doing all of these emotes for Aloe pro bono, just because I am a big fan and supporter of his, and I also like doing them. It makes me happy to do them. And also I don't want to take his money because I compare it. I don't know. This feels like shitty to say, but like I make a lot more money than him, and that's just reality. And my financial situation is just a lot more stable and cushy, so I don't feel good about taking his money. What we've agreed to instead, and even this I really don't need, but it's nice, is like I'm gonna do some art stuff for him. He's gonna do some editing stuff for me at some point. We're gonna scratch each other's backs and just kind of help each other in that way, rather than like trading money. But all, like, there are things where I could conceivably see myself doing commissions, especially like emotes or something, because I think oftentimes I'm not super confident about my art, but I think the emotes have turned out decently well. But the amount that I would have to do to make it worth the financial shit, like, isn't worth it for me. Because, like, it's not it wouldn't be a lot of money compared to my day job, but it would be just like an influx of complication for me doing my taxes, and I don't want that. So for now, I'm content to just be like, I will do aloes. There will be no money changing hands, so I don't have to like involve it in a tax situation. And if at some point someone else is like, hey, I really want you to do emotes for me, I can talk about that with them and cross that bridge when we come to it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's something where I could explain away, like, you know, oh, they're very heavily derivative, because like a lot of emotes are fairly derivative of each other, which is fun. I like that, but it also means that I'm probably not going to be like, I'm not going to be as hard as like, oh, this is mine, I made this. Like, they still kind of are, but also like I'm definitely referencing other shit. But again, it's fun, so it's fine. I want to go back now. I maybe want to do these in red. That might look better. So glad that my fill is behaving. Alright, does that look significantly better to me? You know what? It should be. Yeah, it should be, because I usually do the mouth in red anyway. Interior lines get different color treatment. And that all went smoothly. What did I do with the neck on Cat Jam? Alright, I didn't do any interior line coloring there, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll continue with my like dark flesh color here. I would like to do emotes for other people though, because it really makes me happy to see not only myself and Aloe, but other people enjoying them, using them in his chat and stuff. And it would be fun to do them like for my other friends as well. But realistically, especially because it's not a paid thing for me right now, I just can't do that many. Like doing artist stuff for Aloe on top of my own stuff is already like a big time commitment. And frankly, I need to be spending more time on my own stuff. I'm going like very hard on his stuff right now because we're ramping up to the subathon, and so that's getting like my full attention. But in general, I need to do my own stuff. I wouldn't say that doing this stuff for him is like a distraction per se. It's like easier in some ways, because when it's my own stuff, I'm very like, well, part of it is that I'm in like an idea decision-making process, like with my the changes I want to make to my model and stuff, and so I'm like, I don't exactly know what to do, and so that's causing time delay. But I don't know, it's a little bit easier when it's him, because one, there's some degree of instruction, which makes it simpler to get some of those decisions made, and then it also I don't know, like I'm like a step back from it, so I don't get as stuck in the like, oh, it has to be perfect kind of place. In a healthy way. Again, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm not putting in effort. But yeah, I don't know. It makes sense to me. Probably just duplicate you and fill you. That would be better than brushing it in, which is probably what I did on the last one. And then we'll just hide that so I can keep working. And we'll do his little teeth. Which we want to be two very parallel straight lines. That one looks a bit skinny still. I don't know if that's actually straight, but it feels straight enough relative. Actually, what I can do is just do this once and then like flip it vertically. It's also doing these for him. It's been very good practice. Because now, you know, soon, knock on wood, when I go to do my own emotes, I already have like this whole pipeline and process figured out, and I don't have to do as much learning. I can just rely on what I've learned from doing this. Yeah, these are... something's a little bit wonky here. That's okay, though. Well, okay, here, actually, let me be a little bit smarter about this. If I don't erase those right away, and if I take the time to properly align things, then it will look cleaner. Well, maybe the mouth is kind of straight and the teeth aren't. I'm very used to Photoshop and being able to be a little bit more precise with things. So that's one of the things I don't love about this. About Procreate, that is. Though it's ultimately meant to be like a drawing tool, and Photoshop is an editing tool, so that makes sense, but I digress. You see, that looks so not straight. Boy's so gay, he can't even have straight teeth. Calm down, iPad screen. Why are you dimming slightly? No one told you to do that. Okay. And then we'll get some fill going on those. Make his pearly whites nice and pearly. Did I just see something pop up on my phone? Ah, Sweet is also streaming. I should have my choice of people to raid tonight, because Cass is doing some emo Persona 3 time at some point. And Sweet might still be going on later. We'll see. Sometimes I end up being like the last one on besides Lacey. But it is Friday, so I think she should be streaming. Alright. That is a boy. Oops, those are the real eyes. And then we move on to the third one. His little pog mouth. He's such a little pog champ. And a sleepy pog champ, apparently. I would have thought he would have been here. I'm not especially bothered if he's not, because this was not even initially intended to be like a let's hang out stream. But he was like, hey, what if I did? And I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. Well, actually, no, I see he's online, so I don't know what he's doing. He's goobin'.
Good morning.
Hi. You were eeping, weren't you?
I had a nap.
Oh, you poor baby. You sound so sleepy.
I just woke up.
Oh my god, you're adorable. Illegal. Illegal, so adorable.
What do you mean?
You just come in here being all sleepy and whatnot.
I got a yogurt.
Was that words?
I've got a yogurt.
Okay, I thought I maybe heard yogurt.
What?
Just a fucking, like, a sleepy little kid getting up from his nap and, like, helping himself to a snack.
Mmm.
Oh, bruh, you're so cute.
No.
Certifiably.
I need to stop fucking bumping my microphone.
I've been bumping shit all day. I'm really feeling the fucking confines of my enclosure.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, have I shown you
That's
these?
not my
Oh, were you
I
oohing?
was-
You were oohing at your noises?
yeah, the squeakies.
Okay.
I need to look at the thing you sent me in DMs. I saw it as I woke up, but I actually like paid attention to it.
Yeah, I was just, you know, throwing shit against the wall, trying a bunch of different stuff for Wiggly. There's a couple on there that I quite like and that I think would be good choices.
Bottom middle, that looks like me at work when I have to do like the customer service laugh after someone says something that just isn't funny.
Bottom middle. That, oh, well, it maybe looks a little bit more tired than I wanted. I was going for like, I'm being a little shit and you can't stop me.
Yeah, but the eyebrows make it look more like I'm being like, yeah.
I think that one and the one directly above it are probably my favorites. Although I also think that last one, where I like turned you into PP Me from Pop Team Epic, would be fun.
I like middle. That's nice.
We'll revisit that if and when I get to that later.
Yeah, but I'm picturing more like first two.
I mean, we can still keep trying with that. I just worry that those are going to be, like the facial expression is going to be too tiny to see when we get down to like Twitch size. Because like on Ross's Wiggly emote, for example, it has that kind of face. It is very hard to see them, and you kind of don't need to because the point of his is like the shape of him like wiggling around. But if we want to see the face, I think we may need to like go a little bit bigger.
I like it though.
We'll see what we can make work. If that's what you want, I will do my best. How was work today?
Pretty tiring. Came
I
into
I just see a big nose when I look at this now. Keep going.
I don't. Oh, I do now. He came into a really shit shift from that member of staff who was on the morning.
The manager.
So yeah, so we were picking up after his shit basically all day. But rumor has it he's applied to a different store as store manager, and because he's been sucking the area manager's clit, he's probably gonna get it. So we'll see.
Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna do on Babel for the moment.
You gotta change my Fugi now, so I'm Boy Kisser.
But I like the one you have now is so much like clearer. It's a better advertisement for your avatar because it actually looks like you.
But Boy Kiss is a better advertisement for me because it's funny.
At some point, maybe. Actually, what I would love is if, and maybe you can do this because I think you can like have a few images for yourself. I'd love it if you could like set, let's say 5 images for a person, and then it would like randomly choose between them or something.
I have images set for me. I have like a bunch of different ones, but I can't control yours. You're gonna have to turn yours off and then allow me to have mine if you want something like that.
Well, but not manual though. I'd like it to just be like, hey, I like these couple of images. Just handle it automatically and cycle sometimes.
But
not like midstream, but like every time you join, it like picks one.
Give me Boy Kiss her.
Later.
That just means no.
Listen, I'm working.
Someone asked my mom something and she'd say maybe. I was like, okay, that means no then.
Let me... On Wiggly, so this is the one you were liking of the like newer facial expressions, and then I thought this one...
No, I don't like it. I'm just saying it looks kind of like me doing the customer service lap at work, so save that expression for later because I think it's really good.
Okay.
It's good, but not for this scenario.
I don't know how we're gonna make these, because I mean Twitch is already probably tinier for you, so like if you look at the little reference image in the corner, like it's hard to see. It's hard to see him
Just give me
being little.
Well then, just give me like you've done that kind of expression before.
Well, we did.
Head pat has it.
Well, Headpat has like bigger eyes though.
And make the eye bigger.
Well, do you want them like closed like that?
I'm not fussed. I'm just saying, like like that's the kind of expression I'm going for when I point to do the emoji. That's a vibe I want. But I feel like kind of has that on head pattern catcher.
To me, both of those have like E and baby kind of energy.
This kind of needs that though, I think.
Okay. Yes.
Go ahead.
I hope you didn't like roust yourself terribly, like, because you didn't have to be here. You could have kept sleeping.
Nah, I need to not sleep.
Okay.
I need to not be asleep at dumb times.
That's not the worst idea, yeah, to try to keep yourself on schedule.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do this when I have really shit nights of sleep. Like, I slept like 5 hours the night before, and so then I'll get home and be like, damn, that's crazy, I must stay up, so then I can reset my sleep schedule, and then I'm like, my bed looks so comfy right now, though.
I get it, I am also a bed boy. Trying not to be.
How the fuck? Right, I've seen myself in the back of the spoon. How is my hair still intact from work?
After sleeping? Because you... this is... You fucking fossilized it in hairspray.
I did, yeah. I put extra on once I got to work.
If you died right now, archaeologists would find a skeleton with perfectly preserved emo boy hair. I don't know. This could work, something like this, because this is probably approaching about the size of the eyes on Babel.
I honestly don't know what to do with the eyes. I just want like an equals 3 expression. Like a colon 3 expression for it, sort of.
Okay, I was gonna say, so you do want like a little bottom kitty mouth like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one I sent you when I like did the slime you wanted, and I was like, oh, this looks like a horror movie. The problem is that if you take these like very simple facial details and make them large, then it feels like something is coming to murder you.
Yeah.
Like this looks like Mimikyu to me now. And then this is
I
like,
don't know
baby.
what that is.
Mimikyu is the Pokemon that looks like a fucked up Halloween costume of Pikachu that I like. It's like a scary
No. Do you mean the one that's got like swirly eyes?
Yes, because literally what it is it's like a little fucking shadow creature that no one's ever seen, and it's like, oh, I'm lonely and nobody loves me, but people love Pikachu, so what if I was Pikachu? Then people would love me. And so it made like a DIY 10-year-old's Pikachu Halloween costume.
For me.
There was a Pokemon thing I posted today, just like a cute little animation, and there was like a couple frames of like some kids on the bus, and like one of the kids had a Pikachu and the other one had a Mimikyu, and the one with the Mimikyu had like a little like COVID mask kind of thing on, and I was like, aw, that's so cute and like makes sense for the lore. Because in Japan it's just very common to do that, even like pre-COVID, because they're like, hey, what if we didn't spray germs all over everybody? What a novel fucking concept.
Hey, what if we didn't just like cough and sneeze and shit and fart and poop everywhere? In other news, I had a homeless guy call me a bastard.
Aw.
It happens. It was weird.
I would assume this is in the context of like, hey, you can't just like, I don't know, be here at the shop or something?
No. No. I was walking up to get KFC. And as I was walking past, I was on my phone, but I saw that he was like trying to block off my path to get my attention. And I was like, this could be funny. I'm gonna turn down my music but keep walking. And then I heard him just call me a bastard as I walked off. He's well known for doing it though. Like a lot of homeless people I find in the UK are quite respectful. He is known for not being respectful.
I mean, homelessness is obviously a hard and complicated thing, but I just don't want to I don't want to talk to anybody in public.
Yeah, you'd think that people would learn eventually that if I'm walking towards you at max speed with headphones on, chances are I'm not willing to talk to you.
Well, but I get it more if you're homeless, obviously, because how else do you interact with people?
You approach people that don't have headphones on.
I suppose ideally. I can understand and be more sympathetic in that case. When I was schlepping to my last job, I would, it's a Jewish word for go places.
Schlepp it, that's a really fun word, I like that. Schlepping.
Anyway, there would be a lot of people, I'm sure it means something in Yiddish. Anyway, in my last job, there would be a lot of people who would just bug me like they weren't homeless. They were just like, hey, you know, when's the bus? Shit like that. And I'm like, it's not my job to fucking manage the bus for you. Don't bother me. Again, I have headphones on. Leave me alone.
I'd have people do the same thing to me.
Sometimes it would just be fucking chatty people, and that's even more bad, because I get it if you're trying to not miss the bus, like it's annoying, but I get it. But if it's just someone fucking who's chatty, mind your own business. Provide your own entertainment. I am not there for your entertainment.
Chatty people is how basically everyone in Europe sees Americans. You lot love talking, because for some reason, like, a lot of American tourists are that type.
Probably a little bit, you're getting a little bit of, like, the certain type of people, like,
yeah,
rich, I don't know, I'll say rich people as one example, like someone who's like, oh, I'm so important, so I'm gonna, like, grace the local wildlife with my presence and conversation, that kind of thing.
Grace the local wildlife, as in, I'm going to go to Asda. Me on my way to be like, what a privilege my presence is upon this land. I must go to Big Target.
That's like the shit take of it. The better take could be like, if you have someone traveling and they're like interested in cultures and, you know, getting to interact with people from different places, which is like the less ugly side of that coin.
Yeah. I find though, if you're gonna want to talk about shit like that, don't force your way into it. Because like, if I'm interested in having a conversation with someone about those things, they will know. Because like, there's this one time a while ago, this Canadian lady came in. And we're just like, oh, whereabouts in Canada are you from? And we got into a whole thing about it because I was just curious. But like, if you as a tourist are forcing your nationality into a conversation to try and like make something happen, shut the fuck up. Like,
yeah, I would be very much the type to just be like, if I'm abroad, I'm doing my best to like stay in my lane. If someone wants to like talk to me and ask me where I'm from, that's fine. Ironically, I'm probably a little bit more inclined to like have that conversation if I am traveling abroad.
Because people are always curious, especially you'll find, especially if you're American and people know that you're American, they will potentially ask you about it just to see if you bite. Because it's fun to watch people get baited with stuff like that.
It's a little bit more novel, I guess, and I'm also in like I'm in a different mode. When I'm waiting for my bus to get home, I don't want to fucking talk to people. If I'm like visiting a garden as I'm traveling, I'm like there to experience life.
Mm-hmm. I'd fully do not understand people that would do the same to me at the bus stop. When I was at college, like, I get the same bus back home every single day. I get the same bus there every single day. But the bus home was at like a big terminus.
Big terminus.
Shut up. And there was like there would several times be people, like, I would be right at the front of the line pretty much, and there'd be people that would like try and start a conversation by being like, when do you reckon this bus is getting here? And I'm like, well, there's a TV over there that says when it's getting here. And eventually I just got sick of it and decided to wait inside the little office they had there instead, because it was warm and I was sick of talking to people.
Not all of the places I would wait for my bus had one of those, but one of them would, and people would still ask me. And I'm like, you have the same information I do. You can look at that and see if the bus hasn't come yet, and if it hasn't come yet, then just fucking look and see if it comes.
Oh, the one that I had, so there was a screen outside so people that were waiting could just walk over and have a look. There was a screen inside. There was a vending machine inside if you wanted to grab a drink or a snack, and there was also someone at the counter who worked for like South Yorkshire Travel or something like that. So like people wouldn't ask me, they would just go ask the guy. But like, I don't know, it's not hard to figure out, especially in like the current day and age. Like, bitch, download the First Bus app. Please, for the love of God, just download the app. It'll tell you exactly where the bus is.
I don't think I used an app really. Like, I got kind of figured out what it was supposed to be, and then for the one that had a TV, I would use the TV. Mostly I just... Well, no, you know what? There wasn't an app, but there was a web page, so I would just have to refresh the web page and stuff, but I was, like, tracking the buses sometimes, yeah.
I find the big terminals here will have a like a big TV or something that show all of the departure times on it. But just like a bus stop, if it's in more of like a busy area, they'll have like a dot matrix display that tells you when everything's going to be arriving. But if it's in like either a more rural or a more pointless area for it to have a display, it just won't, and so you'll kind of be forced to use the app. So I just do. I also find the app is just way more reliable than the screens are for showing information.
I kind of like these eyebrows.
What are the eyebrows supposed to convey? What emote is this?
This is wiggly.
That's like some serious wiggling.
Well, it's giving me a little bit more like shit eater energy. This is still my favorite. This to me really matches the energy I have in my head for Wiggly.
I do like it. Sure, yeah, go with that.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Rather than like
it's not
Pachimari down here?
Well, we've played with that enough and it's not really working too well, so...
Okay. I think you'll be quite happy with this, because I think once we get him wiggling around, it's just gonna look really good. Alright, well, we will go ahead. How do I want to do this? I don't have enough fucking layers for anything. I'm just gonna duplicate this for now, and then I'll put those expressions somewhere else or save them out or something.
What base?
And then I can ink the eyes out for this in Nume, and then Squeeze I gotta do like from scratch. And I still gotta copy all the neck shit. I think at one point we had said I don't need to do these so big, but I feel like it's good to do them big, but the layer thing is just a pain in the butt.
I don't need to do what so big.
These emotes.
Nah, but it'll be useful. It's useful for stuff though.
I know, that's why I'm doing them, but like the
you never know, one day we might need 4K emotes.
Yeah. The layer requirement is just like a bruh. It'd be nice if I could allocate more somehow to this.
Womp. Aww.
What?
So since I do night shifts, a lot of my co-workers are like broke students, and every time I buy like every Friday I get KFC, and the person I work with on Fridays like is always like, I'll scrounge money together and send it, yeah, and I'm like, no, it's fine, I will pay for your KFC, it's $3.99, I don't care.
Sweet boy.
She sent it through to me. I just checked my my bank account and it's in there. She was like, I don't want to end up in KFC debt again. And I was like, it's £4, like, just take it.
Yeah, that's sweet of you to take care of your buddies and give them chicken.
Some people just refuse to take that offer, though. I'm like, listen, I will pay for your KFC. Just like take it. You don't worry about it.
Imagine someone being tsundere about money. That's so quasi. Surely no one would, like, I don't know, have a subathon or something and then get mad when people threaten to sub to them. Hey, bruh. Making this harder than it needs to be.
POV my body in the morning.
Morning wood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that or just trying to get out of bed.
Well, that is hard. Have you seen that
No.
game on, I think it's one of those like shitty phone boyfriend games, but it's like these 3D anime. I keep seeing them on Twitter. There's like 3D anime boys that are shirtless.
No, whenever I get adverts on TikTok,
Deep
though,
Space
it's like
or something like that. They look
no
like
idea.
they're like rendered really well. They look like something out of a Final Fantasy cutscene.
It's not like AI TikTok boyfriend, is it? Because I keep getting adverts on TikTok where it's just like an AI woman being like, "You wanna shit in my mouth, baby boy?" And I'm like, no.
No, it's like I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like a real game thing. It looks like Final Fantasy, and I think it plays like the Fire Emblem 3DS games where you fucking like pet them with your stylus. So it's like
Mate,
you're like rubbing this boy's tummy or something.
Oh, I need that. I need that life.
Destined to be pet. Why? Okay. Maybe another way to do this, because this seems very overly complicated. Trying to line this up the way I want it.
I see Amazon has caught onto the fact that I have been looking at the Galaxy S24 a lot lately. Don't tempt me, Amazon. I really shouldn't.
Bruh, you already have a schmy phone and a guy phone.
Right, but like my phone is starting to age, and I can't find a place that will service it, because it's a £200 phone from a company that's not very popular. So I might just be forced to buy a new phone in not too long.
Rapping
Charging
lad
port
I
on
ever
it.
saw.
The charging port on it is starting to get a bit fucked, but
I realized
can't
that
find
my
any service centers for it.
my iPad case is like coming apart a little bit on the back. There's like a bit that should be glued down that's starting to come off, so it's like when I put it in like triangle form, like how I have it now to like draw or something, it like slides forward a little bit more than it should. But I think that should be fairly easy to fix. I just gotta like put some glue in there.
I was gonna say, just get yourself some super glue and it'll be fine. This is not an easy fix. I don't know what the fuck to do. Because I think the only option that I really have with this is to send it into Oppo to be repaired, and I'll be fucked if I'm going a week without my phone.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, the Galaxy S24 comes out very shortly, and it's been looking real tasty. So it's starting to show up in my Amazon feed now because I've been talking about it. I want to try and wait this phone out as long as I can, though. It's like 3.5 years old now, which isn't super old for a phone, but it's longer than most people keep a phone for. But usually after like a year or two, Samsung's flagship phones come down like a shitload in price. Like if I wanted to buy a Galaxy S22 now, which wonder if you can guess what year that came out in.
Right.
It's half the price of what it was at launch.
That's nice. My phone, it probably got 2020, 21, so it's probably like 3 years old now. I don't know when I will get another one, but it's I don't know. iPhones are fucking expensive and weird, and I should probably get one that actually has Face ID tech and not just another one of these like ones that are cheaper and kind of old model.
If you the SE is like the only phone Apple sell at this point that has a home button and no Face ID. Anything else you buy from them has it. Yeah. So like you have the phone that's like perfect for my dad, but
well, it was like great and fine for me too because it was cheaper. It's just that I got that probably within a year of starting VTubing, and then I was like, oh, I guess Face ID would be nice.
I think Apple's flagships typically come down at least a little bit.
Not that much though, and I've said before I don't want to get one used because their batteries are so shit and I don't trust them as is.
Yeah, but I mean like Apple keep producing their old phones for quite some time. Like I think they're still making the iPhone 12. But like when the iPhone 13 was out, you could still buy an iPhone 6. Like they keep making them for quite some time.
I don't know. Given that I'm still on my parents' cell plan for now, I guess what needs to happen is for it to be like time on the plan for us to upgrade or whatever.
You can still buy. I mean, obviously this is in the UK. You can buy an iPhone 13 brand new still. And I'm just gonna look
but how
up.
expensive is it?
Hold on, give me a minute, bro. Yeah, it's half the price of what it was. It's £549 at the moment, and it launched at £1,000. You know, it's about just about halved in price. But it's the same with Samsung's phones, because if I wanted to buy an S24 Ultra, it would cost me like just above £1,000, like £1,200, something like that. Whereas if I wanted to buy an S22 Ultra from 2 years ago, it's about £600.
iPhone too expensive.
Most phone too expensive. That's why I bought an Oppo 3.5 years ago, because it was £200 on Amazon Prime Day. And it's well, yeah,
I got this thing for like $200 because they're already cheap, and then every now and then Walmart has some really good deals online, and so this was like even cheaper than it normally would be. So like,
yeah,
I got one, my dad got one, I think everybody but mom got one, and then because she wanted to get like a newer iPhone, and I think we've probably talked to her about this like on and off stream over the course of like a year or two, but it like never happens. She never like actually goes through with her new phone purchases or whatever. And part of that is because like she wants her case to look nice, and we don't have like the Totoro art that we like have on her phone like doesn't exist anywhere anymore.
I just got this because my Galaxy S6 was absolutely, like, it was on its deathbed. It could barely handle running 2 apps at once. So I was like, okay, it's time to send you to the big CEX in Sheffield City Centre. And I bought this for £200 on Prime Day, and I was like, well, it's a phone, it'll do, and it's done me really well over the past 3.5 years. It's just that the charging port kind of fucked now. The battery's still holding out surprisingly well, but like this, it'll only charge at a specific angle on the cable that's by my bedside, and it'll only charge just like flawlessly with one specific cable. that I keep in the living room. So I might have to like go out tomorrow to Poundland and get another one of them cables.
Yeah, I got my last phone because the fucking battery was... Well, I got my current phone because my last phone, the battery was like ballooning. And I was like, oh, this is gonna explode and kill me and start a fire in the middle of the night. So I bought this. And then I never ended up getting rid of the old one. It's still just sitting here.
I think my flatmate still has his like iPhone 6 and iPhone 7 where the same thing happened.
But when I'm not actively using it, it's not inflated anymore, so I'm not like actively worried about it.
Yeah, but that means that
still
there
be
is
good.
gas inside of it.
Bro, there's gas inside of you, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna throw you in the garbage. No. No. If you want snacks, you don't eat from the garbage.
But bin juice.
I know you like fizzy bin juice, but still.
If I had to be like, if I did something horrendous and it was either the death penalty or drink bin juice, I would choose the death penalty.
Oh my god, no you wouldn't.
I absolutely would.
Maybe it would because you're a fucking zoomer looking for a way out, but a reasonable person would not. A reasonable person would drink the garbage juice.
Ugh, no, I couldn't.
So fussy. Ultimate Fuss.
No.
Ultimate Fuss 5. And Knuckles. Did you see Sonic on Twitter today?
No.
Le movie?
I don't use Twitter.
Okay, well, can I tell you things that aren't spoilers?
Define Le movie. Is there a trailer for Shadow movie?
Logo.
Wow.
But like animated,
I wonder what
and
it could look like.
there was like a little musical sting that like referenced Live and Learn, and then Crush 40 tweeted, and they were like, hey, we're alive, so they're probably gonna do Live and Learn, which is cool. And then they were also showing
a nice logo.
They were also showing like some cast stuff, so everyone's like, hey, here, look, it's the little girl who's Maria. And then she's just like, she's been in other stuff, but now she's just gonna be known as like the fucking girl who gets shot in the Sonic movie. And then like she's gonna die and the audience is gonna like fucking cheer. Right?
Jim Carrey is still in it.
Yeah,
what?
that's the last big piece of news, is that he's very much like no sequels, but he's apparently enjoying Robotnik. So
I'm not surprised. Robotnik fits him very well.
Yeah.
And his assistant Agent Stone.
You mean his bottom?
Yeah, but like his, I think they're a good duo, and I'm curious to see what happens with him, because the last movie ended on like a bit of a cliffhanger with Agent Stone.
Well, didn't Robotnik like die ? And then Stone like fucking pulls him out of the rubble. So it was very clearly like, we're setting this up so that either Jim Carrey can be done or we can bring him back as needed.
No, from what I remember, there was no pulling Jim Carrey out of the rubble. There was, it was more so like, the Agent Stone like got access to the computer.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it was.
So the way that I was seeing that as was like, well, they've set this up to be like, okay, well, he's going to be the new Robotnik in the next movie. But then Jim Carrey was like, you know what, this is fun.
Right. So I guess what's going to happen instead, like maybe he is for like 5 minutes, and then Eggman shows up again and he's like, bottom, know your place. And then he's a good bottom, so he says yes sir and kisses his tootsies. As you do.
Idris Elba as Knuckles is fun, but Idris Elba's American accent is not good. So I feel like they probably just shouldn't have made him do that.
I really don't feel like Knuckles left a lasting impression on me from the second movie.
Yeah, not really, but I think Idris Elba was a good choice. I just don't think they should have made him do an American accent because it's not great.
Well, because Knuckles couldn't be British, though.
Why not?
Because that's not correct.
Excuse me?
Not being British in general. Knuckles is not British. I honestly, if we're talking about
Knuckles doesn't have a fucking nationality. He's a echidna.
Well, no, he's like very clearly like black coded.
Okay.
Or at least like the video game community has decided he's black, and I can see how you can read it that way.
You realize?
No, I know,
people
but like,
don't come from America,
okay,
right?
no, I'm doing a bad job of explaining myself. I don't know. It like I couldn't actually tell you like where he's supposed to be from, but he feels like he's from a place here.
I think that's just because Americans think that everyone is from a place there.
Probably. I don't know. He's not. I'm getting way off base. He's not British, so he shouldn't be British.
Right. Well, I could easily say Sonic's not American, so he shouldn't be American.
But he is, though. He is so American. He's like a fucking like skater kid.
Okay.
At least, I mean, I don't know. At least in the dub, I don't know what the sub is like, but I feel like the dub is like the true Sonic. Like, I don't know. Do you get that? That like Sonic is made in Japan, but it feels like it's an America first property.
No, I get the feeling that like a lot of shit just gets America washed by Americans.
You're probably right, but he feels the America feels correct.
Americans when there is an ounce of culture in their movies instead of it all just being American.
No, I'm great with culture, and normally I fucking am wet for British accents, but like, you know, Knuckles isn't British.
Knuckles isn't
It's not like
anything.
there's a UK dub of Sonic where he's like.
There isn't, but I'm saying Idris Elba is an Englishman who struggles with American accents. I think he was a good choice for the voice. They should have just let him speak normally. Because his American accent isn't good.
I guarantee you people would have lost their shit, though.
Yeah, people who I would prefer to be hanging from buildings. So, you know.
Oh my gosh. So fussy.
That's not fussy for me to be like, if you're gonna, like, effectively be racist, that you probably shouldn't have a say in it.
Why racist?
Black British man. Why is there a black British man in my all-American white movie? What the heck?
Well, one, he doesn't even appear physically in the movie, but I don't think anyone... Again, like, Knuckles is black, so I don't think I heard a single person say, like, oh, he shouldn't have been black.
No, but I'm saying, like the British and American part of it.
Well, until we talked about today, I don't know
how dare there
if
be
I
a
heard...
British person in my American movie?
I don't think I heard anyone say that until today either, but since we were talking and thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I don't know if being British would have been the right choice for Knuckles.
But I'm saying I don't know that forcing Idris Elba to do an American accent was a right choice if they were going to choose Idris Elba as the voice actor, because his American accent is not very good. And anyone who's like, what? Knuckles British? This doesn't follow my headcanon. Like, fuck you.
At the risk of being that guy, maybe, like, skill issue.
No, what do you mean skill issue? Skill issue, British person, L plus ratio, die.
No, like, if you're saying, like, he's good but his accent was weak, he should have, like, gotten better at his accent. I don't know. That's
just not how it works.
Well, easier said than done, and I'm not out here trying to be an Idris Elba critic, but like, if someone is the right choice but their performance is a bit weak, then wouldn't a logical conclusion be that they like needed some more practice doing something?
Idris Elba would not have been in like any movie if that was the case. There is so many movies where they have forced him to do an American accent and it sounds horrendous, but they just let it pass anyways.
I don't know. This could also be a case of like, maybe it's not hitting good for you, but other people think it's fine.
Like, it's just Idris Elba in general. His American accent is not good.
I've not heard a lot of Idris Elba discourse. He's not like an actor who I avidly follow or is like in a bunch of things I see or anything like that.
He acknowledges it himself though. Like, he's talked at length about how he hates doing American accents for films because he can't do them. But they keep forcing him to because everything is America first. And God forbid if Americans have to discover there is more than one country out there.
No, but this isn't... Because you're adapting something, there is value in staying true to how the character is. If it's just like, hey, we need a guy in a movie, you know, like just a made-up story or something like that, or like, I don't know, a book adaptation or something maybe, like, then I don't think it's as important because you have more leeway to just do something. But since you're trying to adapt Sonic, I think you need to adapt Sonic. And again, Knuckles isn't British.
Yeah, but Knuckles also isn't American. The guy who created him is called Takeshi Yuda. That doesn't read as very American to me, mate.
Okay, but his voice is. You're saying he's not American, but his voice is.
Only because he has been voice acted by Americans in the past.
Right, so unless we're
that
trying
doesn't mean he's American. That's like saying that Tom Holland's American because he has to put on an American accent in movies.
No. Like, that's like saying Spider-Man is American because he is.
No, Knuckles is a fictional character. That doesn't apply here.
So is Spider-Man!
Spider-Man's, like... yeah, but he's played by real people.
So is Knuckles.
No, as in, like, he's played by humans. He's a human character. Knuckles is...
I don't see why him being...
Angel Island.
I don't think Knuckles being animated makes the value of sticking to the voice style any less.
I think it changes the fact that it doesn't have to be America first, it just is.
I feel like this is maybe like we're getting some more general baggage here for you.
What do you mean?
Because you just like not happy about America first.
Let me read into the root of the problem. I think you're upset because you're not American.
It's not even what I said.
Basically is.
No. Not at all. I'm saying that you're upset that, like, Americans are, like, at the forefront and the focus of things, oftentimes.
Because Idris Elba isn't American, and he doesn't do a good American accent, so he shouldn't be forced to portray an American.
Okay, let's change topics.
Nah.
Bruh.
Like Mamma Mia the movie. Based in Greece. Not a single person in that movie is Greek. Not a single word of Greek is spoken.
But it's been a while. They're not supposed to be Greek, right? They're like visiting.
They're supposed to be Greek.
Are they?
Yes.
Well, then I would say that there's a decent argument to be made that they should have been fucking Greek.
But no, silly Americans wouldn't get it.
Look, again, I feel like this is some baggage. If you're trying to like catch me in a logical fallacy, you're not gonna.
What do you mean?
Like, by that example, they maybe should have been Greek if they were supposed to be Greek. Because I don't know, Mamma Mia is surely adapted from something, right? Like a book or something. Like, I would have to check.
Based on a musical from 1999, and the musical was actually written and recorded in Swedish. So,
well, I don't know what to tell you, bud. If
I'm just saying, don't force Brits to play it. I'm just saying, don't force like Brits and other people to like play American accents. Like,
well, but that might be the right move sometimes.
If you wanna, what do you mean that might be the right move sometimes?
Because
just find an American.
No, because like, for example, I think Tom Holland is a great Spider-Man, but he's not American, and Spider-Man is meant to be American, so then you need to do an accent.
Just find an American actor then.
I am sure conceivably there are plenty of Americans out there who I would have seen and been like, oh, you're a great Spider-Man, good choice. But I really like Tom Holland, so I'm not mad at all that they did what they did.
I just think it's pointless. Like, why find a British actor and be like, right, we're gonna put you through like a year of vocal coaching so you can do your best American accent instead of just finding an American actor.
Because you can put on an accent, you can't necessarily put on some of the other qualities that might make you good for a role.
Find a different actor.
Bruh.
If an actor can't act qualities that would make them good for a role, they are not a good actor.
No, but putting that aside, you know, there might be stuff that's harder to do, like little micro thingies, and also you might have a certain look to you. You might have a certain energy to you. There's things that aren't just as black and white as, like, act better.
And you basically just said that a minute ago, though.
What?
Act better.
If the accent isn't up to snuff, yes, but if you are the casting person, there might be something that an actor of the wrong accent has that you want, and you might value that highly, so then you might say, okay, get the accent figured out.
There is 5 times more Americans than there is Brits. I can guarantee you there will be an actor out there.
Why are you mad that British people are doing American accents? Just let them cook.
Because it's just not right.
This is clear. We're so down a rabbit hole. This is like a you problem, not a them problem.
Try about it then.
You are.
No. It kind of is a them problem though, because I've said Idris Elba thinks himself that he does a really shit American accent, and so he doesn't like doing it. He just has to, because they make him.
Clearly, he's not that opposed to it, because he will take the money and do the job.
Yeah, because it's money. Like, if someone was paying you millions to do a really bad British accent, you would.
I'm amused that I managed to guess, like, what version of millions you would say there. Millions.
Cool. Good for you.
It is. I am the Alex Whisperer. Speaking of Alex whispering, what are you doing for stream tomorrow, bub?
Oh, fuck knows. I hadn't thought about it.
Because what did you do on Sunday? Oh, no, you didn't do anything on Sunday. Well, you did. You did Shadow, but, like, you finished the turnouts on Saturday, and then you did Shadow on Sunday, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Big yawn. Still EP?
Mm-hmm.
What do you, when you nap like this, how late do you stay up?
8, 9 in the morning. Unless I'm really tired, in which case I'll just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sleep all the way through.
Right.
I do kind of want to get some shit done tomorrow though, so if and when my alarm goes off, I've got to get out of bed. I've just been like, damn, that's crazy. I want to hit snooze and then scroll TikTok.
Yeah, don't do that.
I have a timer on TikTok now to try and get me to stop.
I should probably do that too. We should all probably do that. TikTok is a fucking siren.
I have a 10-minute timer on it, so I can only use it for 10 minutes per day. Because, I checked my,
did you post the thingy today?
No, I was asleep.
Okay, because I had mine scheduled, so mine went out on Twitter.
Alright, well, it didn't need to be aligned. I'll put it out later.
Okay. Not, I think, like, fucking 4 people saw it or something. It did not do numbers.
Have a look. Uh, 11, actually.
Wow.
No, I'm the first like.
Wow.
That's
Clearly,
weird, because the last animation you did got a lot.
Yeah, clearly no one's paying attention to the aloprax manga right now. Which is unfortunate, because I'm very excited for Burger Paradise. That's what we're calling this arc of you, Burger Paradise.
No.
Yes.
No.
I mean, again, as usual, look at the stream title.
I can't.
The stream title says the Burger Paradise arc premieres February 9th at twitch.tv/aloprax.
I keep clicking on adverts on Twitter.
Bruh. Why are you clicking on ad?
Because they look like videos and I'm just trying to pause them and then it takes me to a different website.
Sounds like you're being silly.
Oh, this is why I don't use Twitter. There's adverts in the fucking replies now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, capitalist hellscape moment. Like, everything is just riddled with ads. Can't even tell what that's masking.
Autism be like? Do you mean no? It's literally a fact of autism.
I don't know.
No, you're not autistic. Stop it.
Hey, bruh. Know what I meant. But also,
No,
yeah, you're
you
not,
see-
you're
you
not
seem
just
normal to
autistic, you're autastic.
No, you seem normal to me. You can't be masking.
Bruh. Don't make me sound like an autism racist.
Autism e-racist. What's the difference
Yes.
between a racist and an e-racist?
Like an eraser. Like I'm not trying to like erase your experience as an autistic
What do you
guy.
mean an e? Like e-racing?
Not
like,
E as in
like
like digital, like iPod erasing, like eraser on a pencil.
Oh, I mean like imagine.
I'm not trying to be iJustine
Yeah, I was thinking like
or iCarly or something. That must, I guess, yeah. iCarly and iJustine have like the same name basically. They both just went like Apple.
Wow, but two different things got I in the name. What a revolution!
Well, no, but it's exactly the same. They both just went Apple.
Well, yeah. I mean, did you not see the fucking pair laptops in iCarly?
Yes, well, that was in the whole Schneiderverse, buddy.
The whole Schneiderverse. What's a Schneiderverse?
All of the Dan Schneider shows.
I wouldn't know him.
Which is what? Zoe 101, Drake and Josh, The Amanda Show, question mark, Victorious, Sam and Cat, iCarly, all those.
I know of all of them. I think the only one I actually saw was like maybe an episode of Victorious because nothing else was on. But that's it. I never watched iCarly. I never watched.
Yeah. Jake and Josh.
Josh. I never watched Josh. That was tricky.
I think what did Cass do? She has there's a Pokemon with two heads, and I think she named it like Jake and Josh or something.
That's difficult.
I love Pokemon Gen 2 music. No, don't make fun of me. I'm listening to it. It's nice.
What? No, you said I love, and you can tell where my brain went.
I don't know. Not really, because I can think of a lot of things.
The green iPhone 13.
The green iPhone 13. I got it in 2. I watched. You probably let me look up who this guy is because I'm guessing you probably know who this is. I feel like he's like a big YouTuber that you might know. Anyway, he did something where he like mashed together like the first 3 gens of Pokemon games into like one continuous thing. And also randomized like every entry and exit point in the game. So it would like
what does that mean?
Like, for example, normally you walk into your house and it takes you inside your house, but instead going like into that entry point could spit you out anywhere else on the map. Like, it's consistent.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare. How...
Well, he did one of those like maps with the red string to like map it all out.
I would rather kill myself.
Point Crow, do you know who that is?
Yes.
Okay, that's the guy. So yeah, I watched that today, and that was like a whole thing. I thought it was a really cool idea. Sounds like it would be perhaps a bit nightmarish to actually do. It was also very interesting that like just the way he presented the video, there was maybe about like out of a 43-minute video, maybe like a minute of battle footage. Like the entire video was just like him walking in and out of doors. Like that was the point, I guess, but it was still like, huh.
Well, I can understand why. Yeah. If you've played Pokemon, you've seen a bajillion battles, and it bores you to fucking death. So. Well,
I don't think he was doing a Nuzlocke or anything, so there wasn't anything that interesting about the battling itself.
Well, then, there you go. You have your answer.
I know. I just thought it was interesting. I don't know. It was cool. I like seeing interesting ideas. You good? You falling off a cliff over there?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I still gotta do the hair too. This is the most convoluted way I could be doing this probably. Hi, Look at all the, well, here, let me go out to the gallery. Look at these nice emotes that you will soon be able to get your grippers on. I'm so busy. I'm doing all these, and I got, I think, some of these are still in progress, obviously, but I got like 4 more coming on top of everything you're seeing here. Lots of good stuff. How are you doing though? I hope you had a tolerable day at work. I hope you're having a nice evening. Trying to go hair back. A lot of the ones I'm doing right now, or rather all of the ones I'm doing right now for the stream are also going to be animated. So that'll be extra fun, and that's just not something that you're seeing here live at the moment.
Womp.
What? Because I'm not showing the animating?
No,
You're just goobing?
Yeah.
You're having fun in your enclosure?
What do you mean enclosure?
You're in your room, you're in your enclosure. It's not my fault you're a critter.
You don't put cats in enclosures, it's mean.
Didn't realize I was a bit behind on stream, but work was okay, better than most days. That's good. And I assume the excited is about the emotes. And I share your excitement. I can't wait to like throw all of these at Aloe when he does the thing that they represent. That is oftentimes my like, because half these emotes are me being like, hey, can we please do this? And then he's like, yeah, all right. But a lot of the emotes I want are like, because he does a thing, and then I want to like do that at him.
I have to spend big bucks for these, you
big bucks. Emma's gonna sugar daddy your ass so hard.
No.
Button MB, more like big bucks MB.
Oh, that's awful.
What are you doing? Are you still on Twitter?
No, I'm playing City Skylines and listening to music.
Bruh. Imagine citying a whole skyline. Sugar Nary, Glucose Guardian are nicknames my friends came up with. Oh, yeah, I suppose if we want to be non-binary about it, which would be good. What is Sugar Nary? I get it. What does the Nary part of it mean?
It's short for hairy.
I doubt that. I like Glucose Glucose Guardian sounds like it could be like a Dark Souls boss, so I really like that one. Thank you, okay. Seems quite obvious in hindsight, but my brain just wasn't getting there.
I couldn't figure it out either, so...
Yeah, but you're building a whole city.
Yeah, but you're drawing.
Well, I'm like copying and pasting layers right now, so barely. I will fully lay claim to streamer brain, because I do definitely get that. It's more of a thing than you would think. Alright, let's go through these expressions and I will name them.
Nice.
Get to see some of the silly little things I came up with. We ended up
Some of them perhaps guys.
Well, parts of guys.
Oh.
But, you know, they're all a little bit...
show that on Twitch.
They're all a little bit dark and fucked up from my twisted mind.
I don't know if you can show guy parts on Twitch.
Well, I'm showing them now.
Right, you best watch your inbox then.
What, from them or from you?
From them. Why would I care?
Well, if I showed your bits on Twitch, one might think you'd be upset.
I would hope that you wouldn't have pictures of it to start. That would be concerning.
What mouth did we...
restrain myself for the stream till I get bored of waiting. Waiting, so you got some mercy, Aloe. There's 4 days, okay? I'll be streaming for 4 days, so, like, don't drop your load all at once.
Yeah, I assume you've probably seen the, like, info sheet, M, but it's in both of our Discords somewhere. If you want to, like, see, like, dates and times and goal numbers and stuff. Because they changed the emote slots recently, where it says, like, where we unlock emotes is not correct. But with the goals up through 65, him, like, wearing a maid dress and shit, that's all the same.
Yeah, I'll put out an updated sheet tomorrow.
And it's not radically different. I think we get 1 more emote total now for getting up through 65. Plus, I think maybe some more free ones, but, like, the like, 20 to 65 area, it's, like, 1 more now. Let me double check our DMs to make sure this is the right mouth. Is this the mouth that I have on now?
I think so.
I think so too, because I evidently deleted the other ones. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci in the Snoochie. Saw it, but my brain goes complete it now, which is a bad mentality to have. I get it. I also want to see him in that maid dress. I want him to enter the Burger Paradise arc ASAP. I don't know. How are you planning to do that, by the way? Are you just gonna, like, wait till you hit, I think that's maybe at 25, like, just wait till you hit that and then, like, immediately go get a burger or something?
No, so I said before, my plan is, like, if I know I'm gonna hit 25 that stream, I'm assuming, like, maybe I'll hit 25 on Saturday. I was gonna go to McDonald's and buy a burger before stream, and then just, like, leave it in the oven on slow cook so I can go grab it.
What if you hit it on Friday, though?
Well, then I will just have to wait until the next day.
Bro, you're gonna deprive us of burger for a whole day?
I am not getting my ass up and walking all the way there for the sake of, like, I'm not abandoning the stream just to go get burger. We can do that the next day. You
gotta take us there in a backpack, Cam.
I would rather not. You know, I kind of have, like, privacy.
Ooh.
Like, oh, shut up! You won't even name the state you're from. You're in no fucking position to talk.
Don't be mad.
Mister won't even say the state he's in.
Don't be mad.
What an absolute state you're in right now, mate.
Thought you were gonna fucking dox me because you were mad.
No. Why would I do that?
I didn't. There was, like, a hint of worry. I wasn't really that worried, though. Just like, whenever I make threats, like, vague threats by being like, listen, I have your address, I'm not just gonna start listing off your address. Well, I mean, usually your threats are like, I'll shit in your pants.
Yeah, but, like, whenever I have been like, Joe, I have your address, like, I'm not just gonna list it off. Well, I mean, yeah.
I've also said, like, I have your information.
You don't have my address, though.
I have enough information.
Yeah.
Wow. Big stretch. Not my fault you're being adorable. Man fucking showed up and was eepy sleepy and so cute.
Please, like, don't make me hit burger till Saturday, because then I can go buy the burger beforehand.
Well, but even if M doesn't immediately whale, like, every last bit of money in their piggy bank, you know, there are others of us who are planning to spend money on you at some point.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to be like, guys, don't burger me till Saturday, because I can't do it.
Well, okay, I wouldn't, in the interest of getting the subs, I wouldn't say, like, don't. If you hit that goal on Friday, just be like, hey, the plan is I will have burger tomorrow. Like, don't, just, like, choose your wording carefully. Don't tell people not to sub to you. I know you're a tsundere about it, but if you want to... Bruh, if I'm putting in emote work, you gotta fucking get those subbies. You gotta be a marketable little guy. Cheeseburger. Yeah, are you up to date on the burger lore, M? He's never had a burger, so that's why this is like a goal.
Burger.
And I am so excited. It's only like it's on the lower half of the sheet, but I'm like as or more excited. Like it's for me, it's one of the top goals, along with like the maid dress.
You're not as ravenous about the maid dress as others might be, so.
No, I mean I'm decently ravenous about it. I'm just not being weird. What?
Well, don't say that.
What do you mean?
Well, don't say that.
Okay, I'm very disinterested and I could care less.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Okay. I know, and I'm surprised but not surprised because I know people who don't like burgers.
Joe insists that I'm gonna, like, become Squidward, like, and just eat the fuck out of burgers for the rest of my life, but I think I'm probably gonna dislike it because I don't like beef to begin with. Translation,
I'm manifesting that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward eats a Krabby Patty for the first time.
I mean, translation, I said it how I said it.
Well, for one, you said, like, Squidward.
Yeah.
Who knows what that means?
I think everyone can interpret what that means.
Well, they can try, but you forget that not everybody has spent years studying Alexology like I have.
Shut up.
I'm just looking out for the general public, you know?
Well, they should look out for themselves.
No.
Yes.
No.
What?
M is a sweet creature, and I will look out for them.
I'm pretty sure M knows me.
Still. It's my job as the old man to look out for all you youngins.
30-year-old ass.
Wait.
30-year-old looking ass.
I don't know what I look like. Probably more and less than 30 in certain ways. It's hard because I don't know what I look like. Right? Like
I had someone at work today that was upset that we ID'd them. Guess when their birth year was?
I don't know. Either quite old or quite young.
2005.
Which makes them what, 19?
18. They literally just turned 18 and they were upset we ID'd them.
That's exactly the right age to be ID'd, not to mention policy and shit. Like, you're fucking stupid then. What, you think you turn 18 and magically, like, your facial structure changes and everyone's like, oh, look at this adult.
Yeah, no, it's like I ID'd someone who was 39 the other day. Like, people just be looking young sometimes. And if you're 18, you are still, like, a fucking child, technically, so shut up.
Adam, are you how old are you now? Are you 19 yet? Are you still 18? I don't remember.
M being 18 does not change my opinions.
No, I know, but it's funny because you're more or less talking about, like, pretty close to M's age.
18-year-olds in this country are a lot more obnoxious because they're desperate to drink and appear really old, though. They're like, oh, do I not look 18?
No,
and I'm like, no, you look 18, but the law says 25, so shut up and hand your ID over.
We also very much have that.
I just love that mindset, as in I hate it because it's so stupid. And it was like, oh, do I not look 18? It's like, no, you look 18, but the sign says 25, so cough up. "19 about to be 20 in April."
Yeah,
I don't want to grow up even more, but I'm going to be 22 in April. I'm not looking
try
forward to
adding
that.
a decade onto that. Like, I know how you feel, plus 10.
I'm going to be old TM this year.
So old, so daddy Prax.
Don't make me get up from this chair, young man.
How dare you impersonate me? There's this, I don't know the account name. There's this one person that does all these skits of like people like our age, and I say our age knowing that there's like an 8-year gap there. You know, so roughly.
Is it the TikTok guy?
Is that supposed to be his name? I have no idea.
No, I mean, like, there's a guy on TikTok who plays, like, every age group.
No, it's someone who's, like, being people our age, like, in a retirement home, like, 50, 60 years in the future. So now I'm just imagining you now in, like, an old man with an old man voice like that being like, I hate the green iPhone 13. And then you, like, burp and dust comes out.
Well, see, the thing is, I've seen far too many memes at this point that are like Gen Z in the retirement home after someone changes the heart monitor to the Vine Boom sound effect. And I know that's going to be me.
Sure sounds like it.
Yeah. Me in a retirement home is going to be fucking awful. I don't know if I'll even make it that far, to be honest, though.
You better.
Don't threaten me. Don't really threaten me with a bad time.
So many people get offended when I ask, and I'm like, I'm sorry. It's one of those things that, like, Aloe talks about this all the time, where it's like, have you not been in society before? Like, how do you not know this?
It's impossible to please anyone with IDing. That's the problem. Like, people
right, so
that
everybody
are super
needs
young,
to shut up and suck it up.
people that are really young want to appear old so badly, so they'll get really upset when you ID them. But then people that are old want to appear young so badly that they'll get upset when you don't ID them. And it's like, bitch, you look 64. Please, for the love of God, stop asking.
Yeah, everybody needs to shut up and quit making people's lives harder. Do these basic tasks that are required of you as a person shopping in the world.
People are fucking ignorant. It's the same as like when people wander over to the till and they're like, oh, I can't be arsed with them self-scans. I'm like, I can't be arsed with you, love. Fuck off. People get so stuck on self-scans so often, though. I genuinely don't know how people with that little of a brain operate. It's like people walk through doors of shops and immediately their IQ drops about 3,000 points.
I think I've mentioned that, like, on the occasion that I go to, like, the grocery store near me, it seems
every
like
7 years.
The self-scans do kind of fuck up decently often, and so you have to call somebody over, but, like, that's when they're actually breaking, not because people can't, like, read a thing that says, like, insert money here.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we have signs on the shelves that, like, the people are just fucking thick. Like, that we have signs on the shelves that say, please don't open the multi-packs. You can't buy a single one out of these. Go to the first aisle if you want a cold drink. And yet people still do it. We had someone come up to us today and be like, can I have this? And it's like, there's no barcode on it. Did you get this out of multi-pack? And he was like, no. And I was like, where'd you get it from? And he's like, the shelf. And I'm like, right, but which shelf? Like the one at the back. And I'm like, so you did get it out of multi-pack then? You can't buy it then. You have to get the one from the fridge.
Well, I think in cases like those, sometimes it might just be people lying. not like
it partially is, but like, but the fucking fridge with the drinks in is the first thing you see when you walk in. So like he was purposely doing that. And then I'm like, okay, well you have to buy the ones from the fridge. You can't have the ones off the shelf, unless you buy the whole pack. And he's like, please, can I just have this one? And I'm like, no, go get one from the first aisle. And he's like, but they're too cold from the fridge. I'm like, oh, so you did see them. You just chose to ignore all the signs that told you not to. That's an even bigger no then. Like, boy, if it's too cold, just leave it in your bag.
Hi, Cass. Are you getting ready to stream?
If they're too cold, I'd fight him so hard.
Are you getting ready to stream emo time?
He wanted sparkling water as well, which, like, I'm sorry, if you drink sparkling water, you're subhuman.
So dramatic.
Like, unless you add some flavoring to it, but if you just drink sparkling water, there is something severely wrong with you. Like, you're either an Andrew Tate fan, or you're brain dead. One of those two.
I should probably just leave that alone since I'm going to be animating this. I don't know. Maybe it depends on how much it wiggles around.
OBS is being stinky, so no, if you just be friends with my capture card today. Wait, but what do you mean emo time, though?
Persona
That's
3.
not till Sunday.
Different emo time.
Oh.
Emo 3, but instead of gay furries, it's you, so also a gay furry.
Sparkling water is you, exactly. I say all those things, my mum loves sparkling water. I love my mum, but she drinks sparkling water, so I have to hate her now.
Well, I'm bummed that you aren't doing Persona, both for your own enjoyment and because I was thinking I would come watch you when I was done, but nice to have you here then, alternately.
Cass, do you use OBS or Streamlabs OBS? Because it could be something to do with one of those pieces of software.
We'll see how long I end up going tonight. I got... Some of these were just like facial expressions, because I needed to then go animate them and stuff. So I'm now on to Squeeze, which is going to be the big like from scratch one tonight. You can see here is kind of the vibe of what we're going for. If I can
just
get all the shit
OBS,
out of the way.
Right. I have Streamlabs OBS installed just for the sake of recording, and for like if my OBS setup shits the bed, then I can whip something up quickly.
Bro, why you pooping a bed?
I would kind of recommend that like every streamer has something like that going, where like if one of your pieces of software shits the bed, you have like an emergency backup.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. I think based on how we decided to do this and the fact that for like my second frame here, I just used like I don't know, what tool did I even use? An expand tool. I think I'm just gonna draw this once and then try to like smoosh it around via animation.
I used to, but after not needing it for so long, got installed it, LMAO. Fair enough. Yeah. I only have it around basically for recording. So like if we're doing a recording and I don't fancy booting up OBS because it's so heavy with how much shit I have on it, then I have Streamlabs OBS.
Here's an alternate one that I proposed, and then he was like, nah, do it a bit differently. So we're not actually going to do it this way, but it was funny.
No, I don't like it. It looks like you're squeezing the life out of me.
I mean... It's
like, I'm sweating, Joe.
It's sort of semantics to me. If you're a tiny little goober in my hand and I'm squeezing you, and your eyes are, like, popping out of your head, you know, it's kind of the same either way. This one...
I don't want to be, like...
But you would be.
I want to be like squeezed gently. I don't want to be squeezed to the point of bursting.
Well, you're still on your way there with this second frame that we decided on. You're still on the road to bursting.
Yeah, but like in a slightly more tolerable way.
This will be a good one. Though. This should have like the squeaky noise to go along with it, which he has as a redeem, but not.
I don't have it on my soundboard. Let me add it quickly.
We can't like hook up sounds to emotes, unfortunately. I was lamenting about that,
I don't want
and then
to.
we were both like, "That would be a terrible idea." And it would be, but it would also.
We
be
can
funny.
do it, but it would be a horrendous idea.
Maybe if you could have that like turn on for like 5 minutes, so like you could redeem like add sound effects to emotes. 5 minutes would probably be too much. Maybe like 1 minute. That'd be like a cool redeem if that was ever something that tickled your nuts.
Nah. Right.
Yeah, that's the noise that should make.
I now have that on my soundboard.
Cass, I have been like getting a little bit of Persona fever, like over the last couple days, just seeing stuff with 3, and also playing the tactics game I'm playing. It makes me want to like go play Royal and the 3 remake. I don't know if I am gonna play either, but I want to. I am also I'm nostalgic for 5 because I had like a good time playing that with Kiki, and I like never get to play games with her anymore. I want to get her on stream at some point, but she's just like not in a space for that. I have played 3. That's another thing, is I played 3 like not that long ago, like 2019 maybe, which is already I guess 5 years ago.
That's 5 years ago.
It doesn't feel like it was 5 years ago.
No. I keep forgetting how long ago things were. People would be like, oh yeah, so-and-so back in 2018. I'll be like, oh yeah, so like 3 years ago.
Well, it's because
6
like
years ago.
in some ways it wasn't that long ago, just based on like phases and shit in my life. Like it was 1 job ago, which doesn't seem that long.
2020 fucked up my perception of time so bad though.
I don't know that that's even a thing for me, because really COVID didn't change my day-to-day hardly. I mean, I guess we started working at home instead of commuting into the office, but like other than that, didn't change my life a whole lot.
For some.
Well, yes, I know I'm like vastly in the minority, and that I was like a homebody, and then I continued being a homebody. I'm a thirsty fucker tonight. All these emotes are making me... Well, yeah, maybe that's why, because I'm looking at you and you're just so handsome.
No! Shut up.
I still got, where is he? I still got this guy in my brain.
Womp.
And so I'm just thirsty as hell.
What, the Rizzler?
Yeah. Picture him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot!
No, I would not be.
But we have a canonical emote showing how much of a Chad you are, so you can't even deny it.
Aha, the Rizzler.
Everybody stick out your gut for him right now.
Please don't, I would hate that.
Where's the Gyat emote? We need one of those.
You gotta stop suggesting emotes with my ass in it.
Stop being a bottom then.
I can't be asked with ass emotes.
I thought you were gonna say I can't be asked to stop being a bottom. It's possible, but it's too much work.
It's not possible. I can't.
Funny lad. I think I want to actually have this hand go over a bit like that. And I'm conflicted on whether or not I do a nail. So far in my hands doing things to aloe, I haven't done nails.
So far in your dark, twisted, fucked up headcanon.
Yeah. Well, you can definitely make an argument that that's what this is. My like I wish I had a monkey's paw and you become an actual marketable plushie headcanon. I need to think about how I want to animate this emote too. I might want to do like the hand in 2 pieces. That might be smart.
But you can only have one.
Bruh, I'm gonna dick you. Kiki was talking about Raider being a shit in the yard and like enjoying playing in mud and stuff because she doesn't want him to, and I was like, oh yeah, when Alex does the thing you just did where you giggle like that.
What do you mean?
Your little shit laugh. Because you absolutely have one. You like being a little shit.
Yeah, it's funny.
Adorable.
Womp. Nice.
Kind of chunky.
Wee.
The bottom one needs to be more chunky.
What are you trying to say?
don't know. Fingies, it's not even you, it's the hand that grips you. Probably also the hand that feeds you. Feeds you burger.
I feed myself.
Nah, not when you're a real life marketable plushie after my monkey's paw wish.
The monkeys even have paws.
Well, I don't know. They have hands. Normally I wouldn't call that a paw, but do you know what a monkey's paw is? Like it's like a rabbit's foot. It's like a disembodied monkey hand. And then typically like you make a wish on it and like one of the fucking fucked up desiccated fingers like curls back to like count it down. But it's like some genie shit where like the wishes don't turn out well.
But no, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't say you had to wish on it. I will.
No, but that's still gross.
Well, that's just how my dark fucked up mind works.
In my dark fucked up reality, I kill monkeys and make wishes on their dead bodies.
I didn't say I killed the monkey.
But you would.
I would not.
Monkey murderer.
You are bruising for a bruising.
Oh, what kind of threat is that?
Domestic violence, obviously. Go on, what were you gonna say? Level Up Joe kisses monkeys or something?
Nah, kills monkeys, what do you mean?
I don't know. We have 2 friends that are monkeys. I could theoretically kiss one of them.
You could also theoretically kill one of them.
Yeah, but I wouldn't because they're nice.
Wait, who's the other one?
Go.
Oh, I always forget.
I know.
He never fucking streams.
I know. Domestic violence on my stream.
There is many people who would kick the living shit out of me, so yeah.
Well, you are very, like, abusable, but I would never.
Wow, cheers.
Well, no, like, I don't know. You're a little guy, which is a good thing, but, like, as part of that, you know, like, you need a protector. Emma's like, violence, don't tempt me.
No, don't hurt me.
It's the curse of being a little guy, exactly. Oh, hey, I
Makes
was,
you puntable.
I meant to like message you this earlier. I'll just talk about it on stream now. As I was in the shower this morning, thinking about my friends like I usually do.
Oh no.
By which I mean
me?
And others. Not in like a fucked up sexual way, but in a way where I'm like, boy, it would be cool if I could like
dark fucked up way. Not like
it would be cool if I could make some
reality.
Like high quality assets of us for stream. I was like imagining like Smash Bros style reveal trailers for everybody, especially you and Cass. And
I tried that for my V2.
yours, well, not different part of the trailers. Yours was like, I don't know, you do like some ultimate move, and then in like some like deep ass JoJo's Bizarre Adventure voice in Japanese, you say like
my normal voice,
pretty much, but in Japanese, you say like give me your milk, or your milk is mine, or something, and that's like the dialogue that goes with your finisher, and I was like, that's really funny. And then Cass's, I was imagining like you know, the reveal for like Simon Belmont where it's like Luigi going through a spooky house. I was imagining like that, but it's like me and other people in the friend group, and then we see like some fucking huge terrifying shadow that's like Cass's like big demon form from like that art, and then like the camera pans and it's just like teeny little gremlin Cass like doing a little shit-eating grin, and then your like the lines for you would be like Aloprax isn't kidding around, and then Cass's, I don't remember if I had one for Cass, I don't know, something like that. So I don't know, things I'd like to do someday.
So, what, for me you're picturing like, I have voice mod, let's try this.
I don't know. I don't remember the verb for like give. I need to like translate.
It's not like I have to say it in Japanese.
No, but it's funny.
Yeah, but I can't do that.
Yeah, but you can repeat after me.
No.
I want to say it's misete. It's trying to do like.
Can I not just say it in English? Goddamn.
No, it's trying to do like some kudasai, but you're not saying this politely. You're saying this like, "Give me your milk now, you filthy bottom." Well, filthy top, I guess.
Again, I can say that in English. Like, I don't have to say that in Japanese.
I don't know. Who speaks Japanese here? How would you rudely say "give me your milk"? What is just the verb for to give? Or I guess I could also do "your milk is mine." That one I thought was good too. I feel like that's not going to translate well either, though. The problem is that all of this is not meant to be polite, and of course, it's going to translate it politely. Yeah. Anata no miruku wa watashi no mono desu? No. You're fine. You don't have to repeat anything. Go ahead and do your voice changer.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, so fussy.
So, mate, you were the one that was being like, no, you must say it in Japanese.
Okay, well, you wouldn't know this. Cass would, though. You know how in, like, Pop Team Epic, they do, like, 2 dubs of every episode? I want to do that whole thing I said for Aloe, and then have a secondary dub where it's, like, his baby voice changer.
Dub, wow.
Well, it's about milk, right? Do a secondary dub, where it's, like, his baby voice changer voice. So instead of, like, oh, your milk is mine, it's like, your milk is mine! Give him full uwu mode too. I think that would be very funny.
Your milk is mine, boy.
Yeah. I didn't. That was. It sounded like you just said B.
Milk.
You fucking Narpy has come to stream to steal my milk.
I'm sure there's a nappy one in here somewhere.
Go, just go, like, with the filter on, just go like...
No.
I want you to speak animalese in that filter.
Make me.
Wow. Fucking Jackbox murder game, man. Drinking soda nearly snorted it up from what bit?
There's one in here called Goober. I don't know what it is.
Well, let's find out.
Is it an AI one? Hold on. It is.
I've been watching a lot of Renzoto lately, and he does like he can do an animalese voice pretty well, which I assume is he does something like what I'm doing, where he just kind of goes like ba 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 ba, but he's like, you know, like going ba with his finger on his lip, and so it's like. which is very allo-coded of me.
So, the AI voices don't really get along with me just saying things that aren't words. So that's not going to happen.
I can understand why that might be a problem for them, yeah.
I do like this one though. It's called the narrator.
Let's hear it then.
Your milk. I require it.
Give me like coming this summer.
They actually have one for that.
I like, you know what? I guess I'm conflating narrator and like movie trailer in my head, which is the same.
So they've got like a.
Go back to narrator and give me like.
They've got one called Trailer Guy, if that's what you want.
Sure, do both.
Right. This is narrator.
Okay, so say like the boys returned to their hometown and knew not what they wrought.
No, that's a lot of words.
Oh, you're so fussy. Okay, now do the trailer. I probably should have a little gap there, I don't know.
Penis.
Dude, you gotta actually do a thing so I can judge the quality of the voice.
Oh.
Just say, like, coming this summer, me.
Wow.
Well, you probably will.
Bugger. Burger.
Yeah, you gotta do an American accent while you're hiding behind these filters.
It actually, like, a lot of the AI voices really struggle when you don't do an American accent.
I would imagine, because that's how we are. Make everything about us.
There's one called Helium.
I would imagine that's similar to Baby.
They have a few AI voices, though. They've got, a Donald Trump, a Joe Biden.
Oh, I remember you mentioning some president stuff
Barack
before.
Obama.
I think you maybe didn't give me an
Elon
Obama.
Musk.
Say my fellow Americans as Obama.
My fellow American.
It's a little crispy, but I can hear it.
Actually, I didn't have my monitor on, so I couldn't hear it.
I mean, it sounded like Obama. It was just like a little bit, like, bit crushed. I don't know.
Obama.
Say Michelle. They're doing an impression of me.
Michelle. I'm
They're
like
doing
shit.
That now it did. It sounded very Western, like Michelle.
It's probably because I'm trying to do like a half-assed Obama impression, so it sounds somewhat realistic.
You gotta whole ass it, mate.
I'm British.
Yeah, you gotta do an Idris Elba and pretend to be American.
I don't think I do a terrible American accent. I can't do American accent and impression at the same time.
I wouldn't know, because you fucking only ever did it for like Burger King foot lettuce. Cause you're a little tsundere fuck. I mean, you are though. Oh, you're so fuzzy. I better color these separately too, huh? What are you fucking goobing about now? You just making creature noises over there? Oh, yep, that's the one, Minecraft zombie. Boy, mate, I'm a fucking Minecraft zombie. Well, you are.
No.
Yes. You literally got out of bread and came over here, and you were like,
When I got out of bread.
You got out of bread.
No, what does that mean?
Bed.
Oh. Try that then.
I just like saying bread is funny.
But it confused me. I should put a roundabout there.
Roundabout sounds very American.
Roundabout? You guys don't even like roundabouts.
Sure, but it still sounds American.
There was... Oh yeah, that's it. I was thinking about, you like me saying words that end with Y, and British slang has a lot of that. Guess what?
Imagine me liking British people, that would be so crazy.
Yeah, but like imagine, but like, picture this, right? British slang word for chocolate biscuit.
Chalky Bicky?
Absolutely.
You guys are great.
Now beats a Chocky Vicky.
So adorable. Do I need to move this
Australians
vertically
do
at all?
that as well. Australians
They're
call
also
them Chocky
pretty
Vicky and all.
I don't think I need to move this up and down, so this is probably okay. I'm gonna squeeze you horizontally.
Wow.
Cass, I was also telling Ala before you got here, I watched a YouTuber guy do a video today where he like took
Point Crow.
Gen 1 through 3 and mashed it together into one game and then like randomized all the entrances and exits. So he had to like basically map out the whole game. Which sounded like... I think he did it in like 20 hours or something, which isn't that long, but still, it was like, bruh. I want to do this. I guess it just dropped behind the other one, right? That makes sense.
The guy's name is Point Crow. Cass. You want to look at it yourself?
Probably points at pros or something. Yeah, why did it take me this long to figure out that I just put the right on top? I'm stupid. It was also cool to see like Gen 2 and like a Gen 3 style. Which I'm not shocked that that's a thing, but I guess I'd never seen it before. What's up, Grandpa Brax?
Need a drink.
Well, go have some bin water.
Ugh.
Bin juice, whatever you called it.
Bin juice. Surely you guys have a term for that as well.
No.
What? What do you call bin juice then?
We don't. We would have to have some way to like say the water in the garbage can or the liquid in the garbage can. Like we don't have a dedicated term
bin
for
juice. It's bin juice.
I mean, it makes sense. We just don't have, or at least I've not heard a specific term for it.
Because it's juice, but from the bin.
Juice from the bin.
I don't know about that.
Are you looking so fucking straight? This is a gay hand.
What were you gonna say? Why are you looking so fucking strange? And I was gonna be like, oh, that's just how I normally look.
I don't even get to see you.
Okay.
Not until Burger Cam and Madras Cam and Ripper
Yeah,
Cam.
but like even then I'm not gonna show my face.
I know.
You might catch a glimpse of it on maid dress cam if I'm not careful, but I have face masks that hopefully should help cover me up a bit.
Well, yes, I would assume the intent is for you to be careful.
Yeah. The day that happens, I'm gonna do my hair just in case. Just so like if I do if in case Twitch does catch a glimpse, at least I'll look good.
You're funny. Gotta be a pretty boy.
Always.
Well, I know you are. I was a pretty boy.
No.
Got him.
Oh.
Got him. He's pretty.
No.
Everybody in the chat tell him he's pretty.
No. Don't.
Gas up this adorable goober.
Please don't.
IDKY, but I'm imagining Aloe in those full body suits for the maid dress. What do you mean full body suits?
Like a morph suit. Like
Underneath the maid dress?
Like spandex or like the wetsuit.
Yeah, bobbity bibbity.
I was trying, alright.
It's okay, that's why we have a babble emote coming. It's so weird hearing this in lo-fi now. Toothless song. I think I said that last time too.
Womp womp. Base. Base.
You know, for being tsundere about doing an American accent, you sure love to just fucking do your root beer voice pretty often.
Right, that's not what that is.
Well, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it definitely is kind of the same voice.
Base. It's not. No, it's not.
It's like half-assing the root beer voice.
No.
It is.
It's not. You're wrong.
You are fussy.
You are wrong.
I'm a wrongin'.
Could be. Womp.
That good shading? I have no fucking idea.
Is that the bite of 87?
Sure, we'll say that's shading.
Like those two people wet underneath their clothes. Let me send an image. I think I know what you mean, Em.
Why?
But no, I don't really have plans for that.
He's probably going to be naked underneath it or something.
Probably, and yeah, it could cause problems, but we'll address that when we get there. I'm not gonna be naked. I'm gonna at least have some pants on, but like, I know that's not gonna really help me much.
I was saying that scandalously you might be nude underneath your clothing.
I mean, you'd be right.
Exactly. Like some kind of common whore.
I'm a common whore.
No, I think you're at least epic.
Don't fucking say that.
Maybe even master. I don't know. What are the gotcha tiers? You're at least.
I was thinking you were just. I was thinking you were just saying like, nah, you're epic. I like the word epic. It's funny.
I meant like gotcha. You're at least purple.
I'd like to think not, because then I'd be starved of oxygen.
Or you'd be murdering kids in the FNAF universe.
Was that the bite of 87?
Sent it. Let's have a little peek-see. Oh, actually, I don't know if you DM'd it to him. My ping is something else.
Nah, I don't have it. I think it's in the server. It's in general chat. The
there
server.
it is,
It's a
okay.
morph suit, yeah.
I had a ping from Sweet streaming.
Womp base.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Aloe might be the kind of guy who'd wear a morph suit.
I don't know.
Would do.
What for though?
For it being tight clothing.
I have tight clothing. I don't have a morph suit.
Good though.
But it would pose no benefit to me.
It would be tight.
Yes, I can buy tight jeans. I don't need a morph suit.
Just a silly little idea for my fucked up mind. My dark fantasy.
Okay, you need to stop doing that now.
I can't help it. I've seen too many of them lately.
You're gonna run that joke into the ground and then keep doing it, and it'll run itself even further into the ground.
Stuck in me noggin.
Get it out your noggin.
Can't. No, keep doing it. See, there you go. My enabler says it's okay.
Well, I say it's not. So,
Consider you're fussy.
consider no.
Consider
Oh,
the
that's rude.
coconut. I too have been doing that around home and it makes me feel seen. Thank you. You understand me. How do I want to fucking color this nail? Nails are complicated. Why can't they all just be dyed black? Like my soul.
I thought you were gonna say like mine, because my nails are in a permanent state of being painted black.
Yeah, because you're a little emo critter.
Yes. Oh yeah, someone at work felt the need to point that out for some reason today.
What, that you're emo?
No, like I was serving these two guys, and they just said like, "Oh, you've painted your nails," and I was like, "So I have," and he just went like, "That's cute," and turned to look at his mate.
Right, that's called bullying.
Yeah, I know.
Little do they know, boy kissers will look at those nails and then kiss you.
I just think like straight guys paint their nails now. Like, who cares?
Well, not that kind of straight guy, but some.
Not that kind of straight guy, but like, yeah, straight guys who aren't total cockends like these two. If I'd have thought fast enough in the moment, I would have probably said something like, "Why, you're interested?" But because that would have probably fucked them up.
You just gotta have something like that as a go-to, like ready to go in the chamber.
Yeah, because they would have probably took like emotional damage from it.
Or, I mean, you know, you could also go the spicy route and be like, "Oh, well, your girlfriend thought they were nice while I was fingering her."
No, shut the fuck up. No,
Well,
that's horrendous.
Surely it's worth it if it's upsetting straight boys.
No, I would get the living shit kicked out of me for that. Like, are you trying to get me beat up? Because that's what will happen.
Well, you're kind of still in danger of that if you're insinuating that they might be boy kissers.
Not really. I'm in much less danger than I would be if I was like, "Well, I shagged your bird last night." Hey!
I just think it'd be funny.
Yeah, until I come home and I'm like, "Hi, can't make it to stream. I needed stitches."
No.
Yes, that's what would happen.
No. You're not allowed to beat up my son.
Well,
You tell him that your adoptive boy mother said they can't beat you up.
no. Then they would probably just call me several slurs.
Well, I mean, that'd be preferable to getting beaten up, wouldn't it?
I suppose, but, you know, I'm saying is the last thing I would do is tell a big group
burp.
of straight guys that I had sex with their girlfriends.
I mean, even if you did, most people would probably imagine her pegging you.
It sucks that shit like that happens though, because I like when people compliment my hair a lot, and I can't tell if they're being serious or if they're just like, wow, this guy's hair looks fucking stupid. Let me make a joke about it and see if he realizes.
Well, a decent rule of thumb to probably get you the right answer a lot of the time is like, are they fucking straight boys TM or are they some other kind of person? If they're straight boys TM, they're probably bullying you. If not, decent chance it's genuine.
It's hard to tell, because there was an Irish guy that said it today, but he said it like right as he was walking off and leaving. So, like, he seemed almost nervous to say it.
That means he wanted to fuck you.
Probably.
Genuinely.
Probably, yeah. I would fuck an Irish guy.
I thought you were gonna say I would fuck me.
I would.
I know you would.
It would just be a fight for who's top. As in, like, a fight for who's not top.
Yeah, the bottom paradox. That's a new paradox Pokemon coming in the next DLC. Where's that red coming from? Where's that dark little fucked up bit of red coming from?
See, exactly, which is why I wouldn't fuck me.
Yeah. I feel like this came up recently.
I would fuck me if me would fuck me. That's the problem.
Right.
Like, it would just be like
turns.
but then who tops? I'm not going through that fight. Yeah, fair enough.
But it amuses me to think of both of you just like Spider-Man know you pointing at each other to try to get your clone to fuck you rather than you fucking them. And I'm just like, boy, is that not a problem for me?
Cry about it, liberal.
I can and will do both. The only thing that would be better than having like a clone of myself is if it got hot.
Cool.
How did I do your head pat hand? A little bit blushy up top there. Okay. You're sure womping a lot tonight, little man.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just leave the highlight there.
Because I had a good shift and it's a tick that happens when I work with people I like.
Oh, I had assumed bad maybe because you said tiring.
No, I had a good shift. It was just very exhausting because you know who was on the morning shift.
Right. Well, good. I'm glad you had a good shift then.
So, like, every time he has been on the morning shift or has been on the late shift, the staff that come in afterwards have to play catch up.
Every time he has been hotel. I'm actually, this was more of a Moe's stream conversation than here. We watched more episodes this week, so we're now at 6 out of 8 because the 2 that just came out I haven't watched yet, but I'm liking it a bit more. I was a little bit under enthused with the first couple episodes, but I'm digging it more now, and I have Poison and Loser Baby stuck in my head.
I don't know what word M just said.
The Spanish word for gossip, I assume chisme or something like that. M saying
Cheese.
cheese, yes. I'm saying spill the tea.
Spill the cheese. That's how they say it in Spain.
The TLDR is he has a shitty manager.
Yeah, I have.
That's the short version.
Yeah, I have a shit manager. He just doesn't do any work. Takes claim for anyone who does do work, and then insists that everyone else is lazy. Like he insisted that one of our other managers, that her staff aren't very productive on her shift, and she just turned to him and basically just went, "What the fuck do you mean?" Like she's the best performing manager in the area. I'll make that clear. He's very up his own ass, and you know, he
And apparently
doesn't
up
do
someone
anything.
else's binge.
He doesn't do anything. He just fucking sits downstairs in the office on the headsets, and then we'll just like watch the cameras, which by the way is illegal, to see what we're doing, and then like point stuff out. Like, oh, there's a customer at Tills, and I'd be like, cool, mate. Are you gonna come up and get them then?
He just sits on intercom and he's like, thing for you to deal with.
Yeah, literally,
fucker.
and that's illegal. I don't know if anyone's aware of that, but they are not, like, a manager is not legally allowed to just sit and watch you on cameras unless you're like under investigation or something, or if you have like a report card or something, which none of us do. It's a human rights privacy law, so he's breaking the law every time he does that, but he doesn't give a shit. He also fired 2 members of staff the first day that he got here. And then our store manager came in the next day and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But we can't get rid of him because he practically chews on the area manager's clit. So there's not what we can do. We've just got to wait for him to get the promotion he so desperately wants so that he can fuck off. And I will celebrate the day that he leaves. I wouldn't shed a tear if he died.
Yeah, as you might expect in retail, boy has some hard days, but he's really been roughing it recently with this guy in charge.
Yeah, you wanna know the best bit? He moved in with his girlfriend about a month ago. Guess who he's not living with anymore?
What, he chased her off?
His girlfriend, yeah. I think they're still together, but he chased her off because he was looking up his ex on Facebook.
Ah. Yeah, just an all-around not great guy.
He's also just like, he's very like gym lad, but like he leaves his headset on whenever he's doing anything, and he sounds more asthmatic than me when he's moving.
Well, yeah,
So I
there's
don't
lots
know
of guys
how
that
he-
think they're hot shit and act like that, but then they're like as weak as me.
He's weaker than me, I'd be willing to bet. I'm tiny compared to him. He's like 6'5". I could probably win him in an arm wrestle. But yeah, he's a right bastard, and I'm hoping to be rid of him soon. But it all depends on if he succeeded in this interview for store manager at a different location. Because there's a lot of really good managers in the area that have applied for it apparently, but a lot of the top tier ones haven't applied just because they're too comfortable where they are.
Yeah. Comfort goes a long way.
I've just been getting through the shifts by either talking shit to co-workers about him or by sneaking an earphone underneath my headset and just listening to music the whole shift. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's so much traffic.
Yeah, and your fucking esophagus.
What?
From the burping.
Cool. This reminds me of my store's co-manager. Yeah. To be clear, this guy isn't the store manager. He is I'm not going to say the name of the role in case it's specific to the company I work for, but it's like he is effectively just me, but with a set of keys and access to computer software that I can't. Like, he's just there to do the store manager's job while the store manager isn't there, effectively. And to make sure the shift runs, the store opens and the store closes.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately, you guys probably have a lot in common in terms of just dealing with this shit.
Yeah, a lot of people in retail, well, a lot of middle managers, I suppose, in retail, think that they are the store manager. Real shit. Me and my co-workers will just text each other on shift talking shit about him while we're working with him. Because we just can't be bothered. Can't be asked.
I don't know how I feel about this nail. It's throwing me off. What if I made it black just for fun?
Me when I see anything.
I mean, it definitely kind of decomplicates things a little bit. But I don't know.
Me when I see any piece of clothing.
I don't know. What's like halfway between it? Let's go a little bit darker and more fucked up.
Shut up.
But I have to for KS. I think I want it there, but I think I just want it like a little bit lighter, maybe. And maybe also touch the edge, I don't know. Like the gap thingy I did, I'm not vibing with. Yeah, let's go with that. It feels better. And if I really hate it, I'll come back to it later, but I want to move on for now. Although, also maybe I want to do an eraser thingy. What were you going to say?
I love this mod that I installed where I can attach the camera to like an object, so I can just attach the in-game camera to a tram and just go on a tram ride around the city.
Boy Nooms.
It's fun.
Stream is not surprised. You're a Noomling. It's what you do.
Oh.
Yes, you are. If you weren't a Noomling, why would we have a Noom emote?
We don't.
It's in progress, so I'm counting it.
Just called short by an Animal Crossing meme. What did it say? Because it might have called me short as a result. Pookie.
Hi, Bob. Welcome. How you doing?
Bob is not watching the stream.
I don't know. I don't understand those when people are like, I'm deafened. I guess I can a little understand, but the I'm not watching thing. TTS was crazy. I don't know what you're on about, Bob.
NVM.
Why? Yes, but I don't know. Okay.
I think you'll find he actually said the titties are crazy. Titties.
I think I am just gonna have an easy gray color inside the hand where you're being gripped.
Squeege.
You're being squeeged.
Squeegee.
Bruh, how hard is it to stay connected to my TV, you stupid MacBook?
A friend just sent me the tag in a post on TikTok with Animal Crossing character calling me short.
Stream on my TV, bros TTS said, Katie, what do I do if I'm a zoophile? And it was fucking dead. You lost me.
He has someone else's
No, I get it,
stream
kind of,
on
but
TV. That sounds like some lolcow shit. That sounds like something that like one of the many lolcows would do. And I know there's like a bit of like a disgusting zoophile sub community on YouTube, so I wouldn't put it past them. Not that it needs to be said, but zoophiles, you should kill yourself.
If you mean people actually fucking animals, yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yes. Yes. Zoophile is just like the pleasant term for people who fuck dogs.
Well, because doesn't file just mean like someone who isn't like what would you call an animal enthusiast? Because couldn't that also be a zoophile?
Yeah, in the same way that you have like audiophile, but in this context it means something very different. It's like if you were to say that pedophile could technically just mean someone who likes kids. Like, I guess,
or feet.
But no. What?
Or feet.
What?
The prefix pedo can mean feet. So a pedophile
you
could
don't
be.
Yeah, but you don't say pedometer. You say pedometer.
Right, but we also don't
But
say
you also don't say
pedophile. We say
pedophile.
pedophile.
You say
No, you say it
pedophile.
different than we do.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
Yeah, Bob, I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but I was just saying Has Been Hotel is hitting better than I thought it would. I really liked the pilot, and I liked Hell of a Boss. The first couple episodes of the Amazon show, I was like, but now I'm more into it. I'm just trying to find fucking your hair somewhere. We don't have a real good left-facing.
Do you want me to send you some in the post?
I'm good. I'm wondering if I want to try to like stay on model by like reusing another head or like tracing another head, or if I want to just like go in raw for squeeze. Give you a raw squeeze. Well, let me at least grab. Let me grab the head from Evie. Grab a head just so I can make sure that like the proportions are right, even if I don't end up using it exactly. Watch all the episodes, continue to stalk the channels for updates. My biggest fucking ask from them is like, put out some albums. Like, I want all of the shit in high quality without like the sound effects from the show. I want like the little ending bits from Hell of a Boss, like Monsters Ball, but in like full song form. I'm assuming the Amazon show has a soundtrack, but the web show, as far as I know, has no such thing.
Whenever like shit from Amazon puts out a soundtrack, though, they always put it out in like such mid quality though. Like when I buy CDs and shit off Amazon, they'll send me an MP3 version. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Not that I'll use it because I'll just rip the flax from it anyways. But it's always like 200 kilobits, and I'm like, you couldn't have at least give me 320? Come on.
I'm speaking of files. I'm not enough of an audiophile to really notice that shit usually.
Well,
Viv post songs.
You use Bluetooth headphones, so that'll be why.
I do. I don't know if
compression built in.
Viv has posted all of them, and I think the ones that I have, at least on YouTube, it has some of the shit from the show. And hello, Shadow. Also, I'm sorry that you burned your foot. I hope that heals up cleanly and quickly. Most of them. All right. Well, maybe I'll give her channel another look then. Because there's a lot of stuff from Hell of a Boss that I really like. Addict is still my favorite of all of the songs, though. Which, Poison is basically just a rehash of Addict, right? I'm not like the only one who got that. It's like she wanted to do it again. And I don't know, I didn't like Poison at first that much, but now after hearing on the show and listening a couple more times, I'm like, all right, it's not my favorite. It's not up to the same level as Addicts, but I still like it.
Oh, I have something that I need to share with you. I just remembered because we were talking about music. So my dad the other week when I went up to see them asked like what kind of music I'm into, and so I sent like a big ass like couple paragraphs with like all my favorite bands at the moment. And you won't know them, but one of them's Lacuna Coil. They're a goth metal band from Italy. And he said that it reminded him of Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. And I was like, God, please don't say that.
On the 28th is my 1-year anniversary of following you. We're coming up on my fucking 3-year anniversary soon. I have done no planning for that because I've been in full subathon mode, but I need to do that soon. See who I can.
I don't know how long I've been following you, but it wasn't long after you started.
You've basically been here the whole time.
Yeah. You were a little late to mine, but it's whatever. It's not like I care or anything, but like, you know.
Well, I've been trying my hardest to make up for it by religiously attending every single stream.
Yeah. I find that shit so funny though. Just being like, it's not like I care, but like, like I don't care, but like, you know.
Tsundere Prax. I think I will kind of copy my pose here, but I'm gonna go in mostly new. Yeah, so for you and for Cass, I guess the weekend of like the 17th and 18th is probably what I'm gonna shoot for anniversary stuff, which
Okay.
I don't Parky probably can't be around for that, which that would be unfortunate, but that's probably
Sucks, but it's whatever.
it's just true. Unless I did it on the Friday, and then maybe I don't know. I'll see if he has like any potential to be around for anything, because I would
Do you
really
have
like
plans?
to have him. Probably similar to what I've done before. The one of the new things I'd like to do is I mentioned that thing where I was like, hey, remember when Cass and I did Pokemon noises? That was really good. What if other people did that? Which I know a lot of you don't know Pokemon or don't know all the noises. So what I want to do is like split up into 2 teams with me and Cass as captains. And then like each team hears the sounds. And so Cass and I act as the identifiers still, but then other people have to try making the sounds, because anyone can hear a sound and try to replicate it. You don't need to know Pokemon to do that.
I was gonna say, because I remember you being like, hey, do you want to like join in on this thing? You're a noisemaker. And then I was like, damn, that's crazy. I've never played a Pokemon game.
It shows all the songs from Has Been Hotel on the Amazon Prime YouTube channel. I just checked. That's awesome then. I haven't checked in a few days, but that's great. Good on them for anticipating my needs.
You're following for much longer because of my old Twitch account.
Well, they probably have clean versions somewhere then. Or, sorry, dirty versions.
Normal versions.
Yeah. A little bit dark and fucked up and edgy versions.
Yeah.
That's absolutely what the show is. The show is like that whole vibe in general. I'm also a fan of the cursing. There's like a lot of people on Twitter right now are like damn the Vizzy-Pop version, and they just say like fuck 7 times, but like I don't know. I swear a lot, but I also just like it when things aren't afraid to like
but like
do that. And have violence, have swearing, it's hell. It's literally hell.
There's times when it's a bit unnecessary though. Like there's like the Hot Dog by Limp Bizkit says fuck 43 times in 1 3-minute song. That's a bit much.
Sounds like rookie numbers to me.
Listening to the censored versions of songs that say swear words a lot is very funny. Like, there's this one song by Kendrick Lamar, I forget the name of it. But it's so funny to listen to the censored version. Not enough. It does fit the song, but it's a lot. The whole point of that song was to, like, annoy someone from a different band as well, so...
At least 90 fucks.
What if I told you I only have 85?
Then... out of the shop with you.
That's my limit for the month. I don't really swear a whole lot, so...
No, but you do say gay, 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 homosexual, gay.
I used to not swear at all. So, think about that.
That Sonic TikTok really tickled me.
I know, and I saw it at work, and I was like, what?
I'm not much of a singer. Unless it's for a very large subathon goal, like, if I ever am fucking doing numbers, I don't ever see myself doing karaoke.
No, I do. You gotta join me for the emo song.
I could be, well, ironically, I do
anyone who's
also, like,
in
songs,
VC
but...
while I do that is gonna be has got to be a guest vocalist.
Oh, are you doing it live? I thought you meant like you were gonna fucking like hop in the shop and hook something up.
Nah, I was thinking I'd make it live.
Really?
I have FL Studio. Why not? It might be quite boring though.
Yeah, we'll see. I do when I get my shit done and do like a V2. I want to, like, along with that, have a subathon going because I want to be like, hey, I made a bazillion emotes. What if you paid me money so we could have them now?
Subathon goal for you then. You have to write lyrics and sing over one of my songs because all my music is instrumental.
Maybe we'll see.
You have to do like UK drum and bass rap.
Well, when I said a very big subathon in the future, I didn't mean like for this what will be my first subathon trying to get emotes. I meant like if I have like 50k followers and I'm doing like a big subathon, then I would maybe do karaoke.
Big subathon.
Big subathon.
Big subathon.
Okay, let's do a second sketch of this.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Womp, womp. Nice.
We need more sound effects. No one ever uses them, and I know it's because I don't have real points, but bruh.
Real points, bitch.
Did you say get real points, bitch? It cut you off, I think.
Yeah, or just cheat.
Well, I am.
I like this.
Oh, so, well, right, but it's not funny if I do it.
It's funny if I do it though.
Yeah, no, it's like I get it, Bob. One, I'm not fucking like swimming in viewership anyways, and two, it's, you know, like it's just not in the system when I don't even have affiliate turned on.
To be fair, even like I'm affiliate and people use the sound effects more, I guess, on my streams, but like a lot of the more custom redeems that I had, like the shit that I'd coded myself, people stopped really using after I went affiliate.
Gonna be there a lot because you're my Pookie now. Thank you.
Oh, Pookie Wookie. Why are there so many fucking cars?
And why are they on road?
Why are they on road? Get off road. I don't have electricity.
You sometimes just turn into a fucking thing from Lethal Company.
Oh.
Seriously, we could do a fucking aloprax Lethal Company mod pack with the noises you make.
I don't know about that.
No escape.
Womp. Nice.
Okay, well, those are some boy lines. But I definitely am gonna need to adjust the hair at least. 'Cause it needs to be up more, and you don't get a nose. You're not allowed to breathe.
That's what I'm gonna have to breathe from now on.
Well, you can mouth breathe, yeah. Oh, Adam in hell in has been. I was like, what do you want about? Well, I not even a regular dude, like a fucking dickbag dude, bro. I was very
What's
tickled
this?
with who is her dad? Lucifer, I assume. I like how Lucifer feels very like the dude who does Invader Zim's voice. I don't remember his name.
Did he tickle your pickle?
Yeah, actually. Always.
Ooh. Ooh.
It is Lucifer, okay. Because I remember Mom and I were like, are Lucifer and Satan the same guy in this? Because sometimes they're not, depending on, like, how they're adapting the fucking demons and whatever. I wouldn't say he's autistic coded, no.
Well, I have no context for that, so I can't comment on it.
This one is, though. Little man right here. Well,
Oi! I'm not autistic coded, I'm just autistic.
that's what I meant. Same thing. He does got depression. I mean, there's probably relations there, but I don't think it's like not all autistics are depressed, probably.
Most of them are. 70 to 80% are.
Could do.
As an autistic with depression, can confirm.
Well, that's what I mean. There's it's probably like, like anxiety and depression go hand in hand, but they're different things. Like autism and depression aren't the same thing, but they're like roommates.
40% of adults who are autistic have depression. That's at least in the UK, as of 2019. And then I know like 50 to 80% of people also that are autistic have like ADHD or some other thing like that.
You meant Lucifer, not Al? No, but I mean, what do you expect? He's a zoomer on the internet. You got that depression DLC.
True. Except for when I get to listen to me music. When my Amazon order arrives,
Eat your crunchies.
then I'm not depressed anymore.
What are you waiting on from Amazon, or just in general?
Nothing, just in general. I've got things that I'm gonna order this payday though.
I posted that Kitty Master Chief figure that showed up, which I wasn't expecting until like June or something, and I just bought some other Nendoroids on sale, so I feel like I'm fucking splurging on toys all of a sudden.
I'm splurging on many things all of a sudden, but I'm like, you know what? I deserve it. I don't, but like I keep telling myself I do.
You deserve.
I don't.
Nice
But I keep buying things that I shouldn't.
You still deserve them.
I spent £40 on a record that came out the same year I was born because I was like, this shit go hard. I need it. And it's very crackly, so I need to get myself an anti-static thingy for it.
Yeah, Bob, I'm through episode 6, so I saw where he was happy to talk to his daughter and said, "Fuck you, depression."
Damn, I wish.
I'm paraphrasing. Alright, do I like your eyes slightly out like that, or do I like them slightly in? Why? Oh, because you're on a different layer. Yeah, take that, depression. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need to rotate them. That. Possibly.
Ow.
I may not actually get all the way through this depending on when I stop, but that's okay either way.
I was going to say it's currently time o'clock.
I think I like them like this. Yes.
I have a Milky Way bar on my desk.
A Milky Welky.
The Milky Way!
Yeah, Milky Welky.
It's crazy that they named like a galaxy after these.
They sure did, buddy.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, it's crazy.
Happy munching noises. Pause, what? Because we said Milky Welkies?
If that's setting you off, need I remind you my whole objective in life is to get commed in.
Well, Bob is new, so Bob may not know about your gay agenda, if you will.
Yeah, and the fact that I have a redeem on stream where you can nut on my face.
This one doesn't really beat around the bush.
Nah. I don't like bushes.
He usually
Prefer them
beats
shaved.
around the pee-pee.
Slap it like a doorstopper.
Ironic, because I feel like if I said that, you would be like, no thank you, that would hurt.
Yeah, I would.
Yo, what's his Twitch? Well...
Bogus. Bogus.
Don't worry, I got you. I'm sorry the points are being stinky for you.
Bogus.
I'll just cover that. Here is the subathon command, which tells you all about Alo's upcoming subathon and links you to his Twitch. He will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. And his bogos are binted.
Let me nut on him. I'm Ayo port. Nah, the last part isn't necessary.
Yeah, he'd probably rather that nobody paused and there was continual nut.
Exactly. Hui! I hate the fucking boom. It always makes me laugh. Why do you think I have it on my soundboard? Why do you think I have a soundboard to begin with?
I just always appreciate that you're like our biggest like comedy validator. Is it not working?
What do you mean? Oh, because you put a dot at the end. It's twitch.tv.aloprax dot.
A period, I guess. Just click the purple part. If there's a dot at the end, remove the dot.
There is a dot in the hyperlink.
Or
so it's
it
taking
should,
you to aloprax full stop.
If you're on desktop, my title also has his @ in it, which can take you there.
Yeah.
Or, you know, go to a Twitch channel the way you know you should with formatting, and the name is aloprax.
Or I can just type in chat.
Whatever works
Bring
for
us.
you. What'd you say?
Bring us.
Bring us. That's my favorite Gen 10 Pokemon.
It could feasibly be a Pokemon.
It could.
King hates Bringus!
Especially when they're green.
Shut up.
You're the one being a goober. You definitely...
Yeah, M has 101,000 points.
You definitely have enough points, M. It's because of the thing... this point system I have with Stream Elements doesn't work well when people do name changes. So you and Ploof both had problems with it. But I thought I solved them. So I don't know why it's happening again. I could look into it.
Joe, I've got a competition.
What do you mean?
Bob is sub to a cat girl.
I was gonna say that looked like a cat.
I've got a competition.
I mean, POV, most VTubers are animals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for following. We appreciate people supporting the boy. All these lovely emotes in my gallery and more could be yours if you sub to this man.
The
but
Riddler!
if you do save it for the subathon in a week.
I know, but I'm jokingly gonna say it's B-phobic.
The Vine Boom?
No, the point system, I think.
Oh.
What if I do it RN? Then you'd possibly lose out on subathon benefits.
No, I mean, it's within a month. So, like, in theory, it would be fine.
It's next week. It's next week.
But, yeah, just wait a week. Everybody just wait a week, and then you can be part of, like, hype trains and shit like that.
Yeah. I'll be going from 9 until 3 UK time, which is 3 until 9 Central time.
I need to look at you being squeezed again. Okay. I can still probably balloon it. I don't know. Do I like this? I kind of like the old sketch better.
What with the pokey out eyes?
No, just the proportions of the head. I feel like I like the other one better. Maybe let me.
I like the new one. I like the new one.
Let me pour some white in here. I'm gonna cover the hand, but now if I put it under the hand, there we go. You're not in there.
In fact, I shot a dog because he ate my cat, Bobbert Johnson, 3rd James Jr. I think that was meant for someone else's chat.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's maybe the ear. The ear is like too far. I don't know.
No, it wasn't. I'm confused then.
Let me try fucking with the ear.
Womp.
If I can go back enough times.
Wait.
You're so wompy tonight.
I've been listening to this same song on repeat for like days now. I bought the record of it, recorded it in 192 kilohertz. This single song is 500 megabytes. I'll be fucked if I'm not listening to it.
This, I want to warp your head so it's warped and fucked up like mine. I feel like just about every emote I do could like be ascribed to you going, and this is one of them. This sure is one of the emotes of all time.
Wow, this sure is.
Jeez. I don't know how you got a font like that in Twitch chat. That's funny.
Well, you've seen me do tiny font before. You can just do that sometimes.
You assume my brain remembers things.
I do.
Foolish of you. Honestly, actually, that just helped a lot better. Like, shrinking your fucking noggin a little bit.
Plug, whoa.
Say you are my baka. This isn't a cringe My Hero Academia audio channel. I only get cringe when I want. Though, like, sometimes Aloe and I definitely get close to, like, and I say me and Aloe more like I do it and he's just the target. Sometimes we definitely get close to some cringe shit like that. Because he is my saucy little baka.
I love when people do like a really shit like anime pro tag voice. It's so funny.
Who the fuck has a Statue of Liberty emote? Oh, that's
That's an
default
emoji.
one, I guess.
Some incestuous motherfucker would have a Statue of Liberty emote though.
Just because America.
Yeah.
Boy, you have so
Even-
much
even
faith in
though
our
it's-
country.
It's literally. What do you mean I have so much faith in your country?
Nothing.
Even though it was literally a gift from the French.
Yeah.
French was like, damn, that's fucked up. We did that 2 ages ago.
Which bit?
Here's a invading the country. That was fucked up. Anyway, here is some copper.
I don't know. We just craved that mineral, I guess. Alright, Bob, let's maybe cool it with all of the emote stuff.
Bro, I'm so glad that I don't have Spotify Premium. Or that I just don't use Spotify, actually. That shit is... The adverts are unbearable, but I'm glad I don't use it. For that reason.
I mean, I don't know. I have like ad block. It seems to work decently well on Spotify.
Yeah, but like... Can't have ad block on Spotify on your fucking Google Home, can you? And that's the only place I did use Spotify.
Maybe with like a VPN or something, but yeah, it wouldn't be easy.
If you built your own custom router, but fuck me if I'm doing that.
Well, I don't know enough about networking shit, but I know you can like apply a VPN to your network.
Yeah, but like I can't be asked paying for a VPN. Spotify gets me through the day. I either use SoundCloud or I buy the CDs. Like if it's a band, shut the fuck up. If it's a band I really like, I will buy like the CD for their album and then just rip the songs so I get it in full WAV quality.
Tell Aloe that we need a burp emote.
Yeah, you can tell me as much as you want. It's not happening. Stop fucking thinking it is.
But what if
No.
what if your Glucose Guardian M wanted one real bad?
No.
It would be silly. We need a burp emote. Chat gets it.
Well, chat can get it as much as they want. I don't want one.
Chat can get it.
Please stop.
You're the one who came here.
Yeah, late and tired.
Yeah, you were a little guy. Can't help it. You're a schnoozing critter. Critter's got a snooze.
I need to stop listening to this song, but I can't. That's what you sound like.
No, I'm just fussing with your hair.
I know, I'm just being a twat.
Were you gonna say the C word?
Yeah. But you don't like that word.
I'm just like, anyway, a burp emote would be great.
No. I don't want one.
Peer pressure.
Joe keeps trying to make me. I don't want one.
You burp so much, though, we need to be able to emote back at you.
That's. You don't.
Call and response, it's necessary.
But it's you. Yeah, me. And me decided I don't want one. Like, just because I do a thing doesn't mean I need an emote for it.
Hard to disagree. That is the basis of my emote philosophy.
Shut up.
You know, we have a fucking Vine Boom emote. Why not a thingy?
I don't find it funny. I don't find it funny. It's not funny. Shut up.
Shut up. Come. Piss yourself.
Shut up, liberal. Liberal. Soy boy. Soy jack.
I haven't had soy in years.
You probably have. Soy is in, like, virtually every food.
I know. I'm thinking in the different fucking phases of my dad's health kicks, soy milk was a thing at one point.
Soylent!
Not Soylent, soy milk, different.
Yeah, same thing.
No, actually.
Yeah, yes, actually, it's very funny.
You're very funny.
No.
Yes.
No.
And that's why people should...
I would disagree. Well, I disagree with your disagreement, Em. I don't want a burp emote.
Cringe.
Try about it, liberal.
I am. You won't let me make you burp. How am I supposed to burp the baby if you won't let me?
I don't need burping.
Clearly you do.
What do you mean?
I disagree a third time.
Wow. You know what? My mind has changed now.
No, see, but I don't know. I might win you over at some point when M is like the most glucose of all your guardians.
Yeah, but like, no. Like, I'm doing a subathon, and yeah, I am like, hey guys, don't sub to me. Like, you... Like...
That's why I had to involve myself, because you're a tsundere.
Yeah. Because I defeat my own purpose, so... Like... I'm surprised that at this point I haven't just gone to my, my employer and just been like, no, you don't have to pay me. No, it's okay.
Well, you're not that much of a bottom.
No, I'm not. I won't say their name.
What? A certain person who makes Twitter threads? Mm-hmm. And...
Did he answer it? Did he answer it? Did he answer
well,
it? Hold on.
Yeah, you fucking find out and then we'll talk about it.
Me fucking find out.
Well, just go read the tweet.
I need to find his Twitter first. Well, next question.
#1 bottom.
Bitch, why would you post it if you didn't want to answer it?
Right? I feel like that's such a cop-out.
It's a massive cop-out. Bloody coppers.
Bloody coppers, did you say?
Yeah.
You critter. Had to take a moment just to take in the sarcasm. Nearly pissed myself from laughter. You know, Aloe always talks about pissing other people's pants, and it sounds like he's getting pretty close with you.
Wait, what I say?
I don't know. The response was delayed enough that I'm not sure what exactly M is referring to, but I'm assuming you, because you're the funny one.
No.
Yes, I'm just the old one. I'm just withering away as I do my art. And you're doing a fart.
I'm absolutely not.
Yeah, you are.
Nah. I haven't farted in years.
Burping and farting and shitting and pooping.
I haven't... Nah. Women don't fart, they poop.
Well, you're not women.
Nah. Some people disagree with you.
Tops.
Rates.
The men who bullied you today?
Yes. How the
Given that your nail polish was a clear indication of your not having a penis.
Yeah, my nail polish was a clear indication of how much of a slur I am.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say slut, and I was like, yeah, kinda.
Maybe.
The smile in his voice. Tee, I'm such a little slut. Woo. That's literally fucking you.
No, maybe.
You can't even deny it when you enthusiastically support it.
Yeah.
You're such a goober.
I thought you were just gonna say you're such a slut.
Well, that too.
There's too many fucking cars.
And they're all on road.
Get rid! Explode!
Yeah, that's gonna be your head when I squeeze you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, they're all coming from the city center. What the There are trains. Why do you need it?
I gotta do a thick outline. Shit, I forgot.
Where are all you bastards going? I'm just gonna pick a random car and see where you're off to. Let's have a look. He's going to a house. That would make sense.
Cringe, imagine going to a house.
I'm dead. I died from laughter.
Well, there goes the subathon.
Oh shit. So you're gonna have to fill in.
I would.
You're not allowed.
You can't stop me, fucker.
That's too many schmoolas.
Nah. I was saying before you got here, like, financial, because Simon was like, oh, do you do commissions? And I'm like, no, I'm just doing these pro boner, because I don't want to take the little
Pro
man's
boner.
money.
Even though I've offered to pay you.
Well, yeah, but I don't want it.
Yeah, but...
and then I was like, I was just talking finances. So anyway, yeah, I will fund your subathon if I have to. But no, I don't think anyone is ever going to be worried that you're like forcing me into like emote slave labor. Like, yeah, it's all good.
I know, but I feel like I am sometimes because of the amount of work that I pile on for you. Not even just with emotes, like I just have a lot of work piled up for you in general.
I mean, you're going to be getting a lot from me now. When I get the emotes done, I'll do like the thumbnail or two that you need, and then I'm probably going to be like, all right, fuck off for a bit, I gotta do my own stuff.
Yeah. Nuh-uh. Okay, M still is alive then.
Yeah, it's
I fixed my roundabout.
adorable.
Turns out if you manage traffic, it fixes itself.
This
oh god.
thumb is too big.
Right, I've just advanced the problem to a different area, I see. Okay, the solution might just be getting rid of all the cars in this area. Oh, why are my hands so warm all of a sudden?
Because you're a boy kisser. You are.
What does that have to do with me having warm hands?
Why are they warm so a boy can hold them? Got him.
I would like that. But...
yeah, they could hold your butt too.
One of my parents' friends that I'd apparently met before but didn't know, that I saw the other week, it had been like 6 or 7 years since I'd seen them. And she just said, hold out your hand. And she grabbed my hand. She's like 60, 70. Then she grabbed my hand and then she turned to my mum and said, he's got very soft hands, I like him.
And your mom was like, that makes sense, he likes boys.
Don't think we're there just yet.
I'm waiting for the day that I get a DM for you about your parents making like a good gay joke.
So far, the most they've done is just like continue to reaffirm things by my dad being like my dad does it in kind of a roundabout way where he's like in a polite way saying I don't care, where he's like, well, do you care about my heterosexuality? I'm like, nah, I couldn't get less of a shit. And he's like, exactly.
Well, that answer may not be as simple as you think. Depends on the person. Sometimes I may care.
I know, but that's just his way of doing things.
Yeah, no, I get it. He's being sweet. And
He's
I mean,
a builder
also,
by
I guess
trade, they're not.
it's different when it's your parents, because on some level you kind of have to be like, all right, I guess I support your heterosexual lifestyle, because otherwise I wouldn't be here. Though for you, you'd probably be like, oh, Pog, not existing.
Alright, you don't have to rub it in.
I'm not rubbing it in, I'm just saying that you're a fucking doomer, gloomer, zoomer.
By the way, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. You're depressed. Yes?
Listen, I'm trying to relate to the youth of today.
Right, but being like, yes, depression,
Okay. Did the Rizzler just grab your yacht or something?
Oh my god. No, I fucking hate cars.
I have never heard you say that before. That's crazy.
So much traffic. So much traffic. Where are you all coming from? They're still coming from the city center.
The penis, probably.
I am just gonna make this whole area walkable. I can't be asked. I was like, you know what? I'll try and make like a realistic suburb. Not happening.
Yeah, I mean, holes need to walk to.
You don't even walk.
I'm not a hole, I'm a top.
Oh, changed your identity, have we now?
In the context of this conversation, yes.
Oi, 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 oi. Nah. Level up Joe confirmed to be lying about being verse.
Well, I guess a more accurate... I would say that hole feels like bottom, and verse I wouldn't usually... Because, like, you know, if you're verse, you can't say I'm just a hole.
You're lying, though. You've lied to your audience. How do you feel?
Based. Also, no, I'm not.
Yes. What do you mean? You literally just said top. You lied about being verse.
For this conversation, mate.
Nah.
You're just fucking vine booming with your own voice. Like, yeah, the cadence of how you delivered that was the same as how you...
Shut up.
Nah, you're funny. I need new music.
I need...
Okay, we're switching from lo-fi to something upbeat. Everybody fucking hold on to your handlebars.
Whoa.
Keep your hands and feet
Don't
inside the stream at all times.
Lo-fi music makes me sleepy.
Well, I mean, that's sort of... I mean, I'm not trying to put people to sleep, but the idea is, like, chill vibes, but now I still want to keep doing Pokemon, but I think I've, like, done all my Pokemon lo-fi, so we're just gonna do, like, upbeat Pokemon shit.
If I ever do, like, a productivity stream, it's just gonna be UK Garage, and everyone's gonna hate it, but I'm gonna be having a time of my life.
I wonder if it should be red in the interior. Yes, Goobler. You have made a litany of noises tonight. Yeah, I think that feels better red.
I've got a fucking sketch from Come Fly With Me stuck in my head now.
that mean?
It's a TV show from like the 2000s where it was just these two guys that portrayed like every single character in the show, and it was very, very racist. I can't help but laugh at it. Like it's so bad that it's funny, sort of thing. It's like, holy shit, you would not get away with this today, and so it's funny for how
Sure.
like really offensive it is. And I've got one of the sketches stuck in my head now. They do, like, in a roundabout way, address some more cultural issues with it, I guess. In that, like, one of the sketches, they have just, like, one of them being, like, an openly racist, like, border agent. Asking this guy where he's from, and then the guy's like, "Oh, I'm from Bradford," and then he's supposed to be Arab, I believe. And the guy keeps going like, "No, but where are you really from? Where's your parents from?" And he goes, "Oh, Sheffield." So it's, I don't know, it's kind of addressing like a bit of a wider issue with that, being like, but like it's, you know, one of them is still playing a different race in makeup.
Right. Oh yeah, that's no good.
Yeah.
Man, my bitrate has not calmed down the whole stream.
They had one bit where they were both playing Japanese people, and you can probably imagine how that went.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the sort of thing that, like, Dad might find funny. And that I only find funny in a roundabout way because of how, like, disgustingly offensive it is. Look at those eyes, not a single thought.
Yeah. Well, there's one. Just you. Got him. Van Boom.
What do you even mean? What do you even mean? Shut the fuck up! What do you even mean, thought M?
M's calling you a hoe.
Oh.
If you mean like a brain thought, O-U-G-H-T. If you mean like he's a slut, T-H-O-T.
Thought and thought. Do you guys pronounce those the same?
Yes.
Ew.
Oh, bro.
No. Change your language. The British Empire says you must.
Wait, bro, you didn't even copy the canvas. What the fuck?
Didn't even copy the Kansas. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I didn't click copy canvas, that's why. Surprisingly, I was the problem.
Thought is exactly what I'm saying, I just don't have to spell it correctly. If you mean thought, then yeah,
no.
O-U-G-H at the end.
No, M's calling you a hoe.
Yeah, okay. Why is that building so tall?
You tell me, Goober.
Wait, it shouldn't be. That's a shop. That's not a shop, that's an apartment building. But it claims it's a shop, so I guess I'll leave it. I bet you can guess what I'm gonna scran after this stream.
So many potato waffles.
Oh, you fucking bet. I bought a bunch before I left work.
Bro loves his potato waffles.
If you ever have them, you'll know what I mean.
I mean, it's been well established I'm a big fan of potato in general, so like, I'm sure the odds are in my favor.
One of these days, like, you can get them over there, they're just expensive because, you know, importing frozen food isn't exactly cheap.
Aloe, you have spoken for yourself in many streams for the thought comments. One time I would be actively mean, question mark. I think that means M is okay saying that because you basically said the same. Yeah, potato waffles is a British thing.
I'm reading that as M saying that M being like, it's okay, you've called yourself a whore, so I'm allowed to call you one too.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Yeah, potato waffles are fucking banging. They're great.
Banging just like
it's a
men be banging you. Got him.
I wish. It's a shame you guys like don't really have them because they're incredible. You can get them, but they're imported frozen food is very expensive, so you know. But if you do get a hold of like the Bird's Eye branded ones, just stick them in the toaster until you hear them fizz, and then they're done.
I'm wondering if I want to do that little like cheek indent or not. Go. I also see a lot of shit like on the internet where people are just like, I put X in like a waffle maker, and I feel like that's probably just a good way to have it turn out yummy.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's the same as like you can put anything in an air fryer and it'll turn out great. I literally like I don't even like need an oven anymore. The only thing I use my oven for is pizzas and chicken. But even then, I think if you get the right air fryer, you can put chicken in it.
I don't know where I'm being mean. I won't call you one out of context of what is happening in a stream, of course. Not trying to be. You're so totally fine. I would be shocked if he's actually offended.
I feel like we're both getting lost in it here, because I don't know if, like, you're saying what I think you're saying, and if you are, then I am confused.
I think M is trying to be a little bit saucy, but doesn't want to actually make you feel bad, is the gist of it.
No, I don't feel bad. I have I've made my sluggish tendencies very clear.
Bruh can't have a come on me redeem and then be offended if someone calls him a whore.
Exactly, yeah. Double standard. Weather? No, you spelt it right the first time, I think. I've never seen weather spelt with a H before.
That would be like for whether or not.
Nah.
Yes.
I've never seen it spelled with a H. No, I've never seen it spelled with a H.
I mean, you guys maybe do something different over in really squirrely land, but...
Yeah, over in the land where we spell things correctly.
Bruh.
I'm sorry, but check-in spelled with a K.
No, that was my bad. It is spelled with a Q.
In the US, it's not, but
no, it is. When it's a bank check, it's spelled with a Q.
Not in the US.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Not in the US, it's not.
You dingus, don't mansplain my own country to me.
I'm mansplaining your own country to you. It's not spelled like that.
I am gonna...
In the US.
Rip you so hard. We're gonna get to Chicago and I'm gonna do this to you.
Check with a Q is the British spelling for the document for making a payment, whereas Americans spell English spell it using a K.
That's
Thank you, Merriam-Webster Dictionary. Thank you, Merriam-Webster Dictionary.
Merriam can fuck right off.
Every single source I'm reading says that you guys spell it with a K. So, don't fight me on this.
I have swear it's been a Q.
It's not. In standard English, yes. In American English, no.
Getting the face shape is hard on this little gooblet.
I'm just mogging so hard.
Is that the maxing shit or whatever?
Yeah. It's another stupid fucking term that comes after it.
Boys need to stop.
Yeah.
Cancel boys.
No, I need them.
Well, they can be canceled and still fuck you.
No, they can't.
Is that a rule? You're not gonna fuck anybody who's been canceled?
No, that's not a rule. Everybody's been fucking cancelled. I just mean, like, if you cancel boys entirely, then there'll be no boys left to fuck.
I think I do like you better without the little clef. This one, at least.
Big ass, round ass head.
Yeah, big ass round ass head. Something like that.
Goober.
Absolute goobin schmoober.
A goober.
Goober now.
Goober.
Not a great line though, so I'm gonna do that over. I don't know. I'm over the 4-hour mark. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going to the end of this or not. I'll just see at what point I feel like tapping out. You're welcome to dip whenever you need to.
I'm good.
You did get a big nappy.
Don't
Big
call it that.
nappy.
Don't call it that.
Big nappy.
No, don't call it that.
Nah, Pop is a different emote. That's his babble. That's this guy. He's gonna go like ah ba 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 ba.
Wow, such a good impression of me.
I can do it live. I can have you go. Wait, hold on. I can have you
Don't
go.
need.
Ah, ba 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 ba. I hate that shit when people do TikToks where they just do this and it has the fucking box around it. Spend 2 minutes exporting and editing something, you fucking cretins.
Yeah, I also don't get along with that. It's like, wow, how much effort. Then again, TikToks are only meant to be low effort.
Well, I was gonna say, I know I'm the fucking spokesperson of shit should be low effort, but also like, there's a line, and that's on the wrong side of the line for me.
Well, it's only like, do you remember the trumpet boy meme? It's the same thing.
Yes. And like that one I get a little bit just because, like, I'm sure you can do that better the way they did it, where they're just booping the thing. Okay, I'm gonna call that a head shape. Oh, what else does the boy need?
Many things.
Do your hair.
I immediately thought an army. I don't know if I need an army.
Well, you could do worse.
I don't know if I could.
A lot
The
of
army's done some pretty terrible things.
Well, but think of it like this: a lot of fit guys that order to you or that respond to your orders. Doesn't have to be an army
Reluctantly.
of war. It could be an army of guys to fuck you.
No, I only want one though.
Oh my gosh, you're so fussy. You can send the rest of them to do shopping then.
No, I want to do. No, I feel bad.
Brother, your army.
I don't want one. I just want my guy.
Be in charge. Be top.
No.
The alpha.
Oh.
You are such a critter. I'm literally like, a platoon of boys to fuck you, and you're like,
I only need the one.
Total goober.
I don't want to be selfish.
Power bottom, exactly. You literally hold all the power. What?
I really don't think I need to say, but me plus power bottom.
If you
Not a
have it,
thing.
listen, you have an army though. Embrace it.
No,
Fussy.
I don't want an army. That's not fussy. That's reasonable.
I don't know. I say it's fussy.
It's called I'm not selfish.
Be selfish.
No. Be reasonable.
You're the one who's turning down a bunch of fit boys. I don't know if I'm the unreasonable one here.
I only need one.
What are we gonna do with him, Em?
I don't know. Shoot
boom,
me.
pow, right in the kisser. I don't know. Shooting you is maybe a bit of an overreaction.
Well, what are we gonna do with him? Sounds almost like I need putting down or something.
Well, eventually, right? If someone picks you up, they gotta put you down eventually.
I thought you'd be like, well, eventually someone will kill you. Eventually someone will get tired of your shit.
Give him an army.
Money? No, no
Yeah,
money.
we just have. Yeah, we'll give him money for start, and then maybe give him an army later.
I don't want either.
Well, then you shouldn't have had a subathon, dingus.
Well, then you should not be trying to convince me that I need 300 boys when I can do my own shopping.
Excuse me, princess, for trying to make your life easy.
Excuse me, I'm perfectly capable of going to Tesco's by myself.
If I didn't have to shop, I mean, I don't now, but if long term, if I didn't have to shop, and I could just like have that done by boys, that would be great.
No, I like shopping though.
Well, okay,
Women
then you
be
can
shopping, am I right?
then you can take a boy on each arm as arm candy and be like, "Look at me, I'm hot shit. Look at my hot boys."
No. I only need one. I only need one. Why would I need more than one? Why would I need more than one?
To show off how big your pee-pee is.
No. I could just do that in other ways.
Just pull down your pants.
Yeah.
I don't know, a fucking gender of thing that you like on each arm, that's the status thing.
I don't have status. I don't want status.
An army of fictional boys? Link, Jack Frost, Cloud, etc.
I already have them. They're in the folder.
Bruh, but what if you could touch them?
I can. I have posters.
What if you could touch them in 3D?
I
Touch
can. I
their
have figures.
D
I have figures with
of
dicks.
Cloud.
Yes.
You don't have,
With
you
the
don't have,
dick.
You don't have all of them with dick.
I don't need all of them. I'm loyal. I'm sorry that I'm loyal. All right.
Yeah. Bruh, be loyal.
Cry about it, liberal. Cry about it, liberal.
My liberal tears are falling as we speak.
Good.
Did the wrong hair? Or should I redo that? Let's try redoing that. Who would have thought that getting his dick wet with more than one boy would be like fucking impossible challenge?
I don't need more than one.
Bruh.
What purpose would it serve me?
I don't know. Sometimes you just want a
Exactly.
harem of boys.
You
They could
want
fill
that.
all your holes.
You want that.
Yeah.
I don't. Stop projecting.
I can't. I'm a projector. I wish I knew more about projectors so that I could elaborate on that joke and make it actually funny.
There's a lot to know about projectors. It's one of many of my interests.
I'm not surprised. You do be having many special interests.
Wow, you really do be autistic.
I mean, kind of. That is an accurate fact about you. But I mean, like, fucking so do I. I'm not autistic, but I would also say that I have many special interests. It's just that they probably group up a little bit more than yours.
Yeah, my
Like, for
special
example,
interests
a
are all
lot of
over
them
the
are
place.
games, but you also like trains and stuff.
Wow, way to make me sound real autistic.
But you do. You like trains and cars and technology.
That's debatable.
Would it be better if I said you like vehicles and technology instead of just being like, trains?
I don't have a thing for cars. That's the thing.
Yes, you do. You fucking know more about cars than me and you hate them.
Yeah. Like, I know the basics of a car.
I don't.
Okay. You don't drive,
I can. I have.
right? But, like, 99% of people don't know shit about cars because they don't need to. They're just like, well, it turns on, and then when it don't, I take it to a guy to make it turn back on.
Yeah, well,
What if I get you
sometimes
two
you need a
boys,
guy to
one
turn you on.
extroverted, one introverted? No, I'm good. I feel, I don't know which kind I would go for. Probably, like, I'm not naturally extroverted, so I would probably go for an extrovert, as long as they can deal with the fact that I'm an introvert. And Joe has said before that I need the kind of guy that can just like he doesn't get sad, he just has a chocolate bar and that makes his day better.
Yeah, he needs the golden retriever boyfriend. Balance out the depression.
Yeah.
Your EBDB ass is in the way of your own ear.
EBDB ass would never.
He was, though.
My EB Gleeby. Streamers at 2 AM, my Gleeby DBS at 1:99 AM.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
Stream is at 2 AM.
Oh. I heard
My
streamers.
my EB Gleeby ass at 1:99 AM.
What, this emote is you at 199?
Oh my fucking god.
This emote is you always. Dude, it's past midnight. My brain turned off a while ago.
I like how people are now more being related to animal energies. People are just pointing at me and going, cat.
You started it.
Or pointing at cat and being like, you.
You started it. You made this bed, now lie in it.
I will, it's very comfy.
I've heard people like Basil have been having conversations about how like VTubing opened up the idea of like a fursona or like a persona in the general sense, not like Persona the game. It's like normalize the idea of having like this thing that represents you, oftentimes in like kind of out there ways, like re-animal themes, for example.
Cat boy equals aloe. Yes.
That math checks out. The math do be mathin'.
My flatmate sometimes will like inadvertently refer to me as a cat boy now, so I guess so.
Yeah, everybody, your coworkers do too. They know you're cat coded. Everybody knows.
Yeah, they haven't pointed it out as much as of late. Like I'll be picking up on shit that I do, and they don't pick up on it. So maybe not.
Nah, they don't. Well, I should be
because we have
masking
these. We have these little things that clip onto shelves that like stick out of the shelf to like advertise shit, and I just like batting them. They're fun.
Yeah, and that's what they called you out on before, right?
No, that was for a poster that was at the front that was on like a... Like the pin that it was on was sticking out a bit so I could spin it round, and I just started batting it so it span round.
Well, you were still batting at a thing, so... Cat. Chat blanc.
Hey?
Instead of chat noir.
Who's chat noir? Who's shitting?
In French, it's chat noir.
Who's shitting?
That's how you say cat. It's chat, right? Right?
Who's shitting?
I'm pretty sure it's chat. With a CH.
Google Translate. I'm gonna type in chat. It thinks it's English.
Did you spell C-H-A-T?
No, why would I do that?
Because that's how it's fucking spelled. What I just said. He's not shitting his pants, it's just cat in French.
The feminine version has a slightly funnier spelling, but the masculine version is literally just spelled the same way that we spelled chat.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? T-H-A-T?
Yeah, the female version adds a T-E at the end.
Yeah. His gendered pronoun shit.
Gendered pronoun shit? No, gendered language.
That, yeah. All these damn French with their blue-haired pronouns.
The French revolt, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Damn, I can't believe aloprax said the French revolt me. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Boys babbling again.
That was a yawn.
Boys yawn babbling. Yabbling, if you will.
Yabbling. What is blood yapping about?
Flintstone.
What is blood waffling about?
Potatoes, apparently.
What is blood waffling about? Sorry.
He is so wrong for that.
I know. I've never ever heard anyone be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some waffles.
Maybe like
breakfast waffles.
The smokerest person ever, like, some waffles. But like, it's waffles.
Waffle. Saying waffle is funny, but it's not right.
Yeah, I guess if I'm saying that boy ain't right, that boy is Hershey.
Waffle.
Okay, that is a boy. He just needs piercings. Gotta punch some holes in this boy.
Owie.
Ow, 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 ow. Actually, maybe I want to wiggle that ear a bit too.
Whenever I do think about but whenever I have to swap my ear piercings weekly so I can clean them, I do think like, damn, there is just like a permanent open wound in my ear.
Well, yeah, it'll close though if you stop fucking filling it with things.
Well, like
if you ever wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't.
it's not like a hole in your stomach. Like it's solvable.
Yeah. But it's like whenever I swap it and it like I get it like it is like a tiny bit painful, and so it's like owie, and it really is like an open wound just like there. I'm glad that my nose piercing is just like fine. Like I don't even have to, I don't have to clean it anymore. It's just chill. But my ear piercings are still a nightmare. Nobody informed me that ear cheese is a thing.
Ew.
Yeah. If you don't like, I when I put some new jewelry in, I didn't realize until like I was like, why do my headphones smell funny? And then I removed the piercing after like 2 weeks, and it was just gloop.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Do not the cat.
Yeah. So I have to swap the piercings weekly now to make sure that they don't just get gloopy.
That is terrible.
Holy crap. Here's the funny brie is Catboy.
Britis.
I can't type. I can tell.
Wow. Sassy little cat boy. Domain expansion, fucking dunk on you.
Oh my god!
Alright.
What?
Let him breathe, he's already dead. How you doing, poo-poo? Wow, someone's doing EP.
I am.
Oh shit, I need to fucking go back. Didn't do that right. Are those like baby neumes?
No.
Little neumes from a neumeling? You're doing the fucking like Texas laugh again.
No, it's the Skype laughter chain. I don't know how you don't get that. That video is like ancient.
I'm ancient, so I don't get things.
Yeah, exactly. 2007 is when that video came out.
You're such a goob. A gooby wooby. I'm in desperate need of some layers.
Me win KFC.
Well, I was gonna say you win all the time because you need someone to lay you.
Oh, I was gonna say like I need warmth, so.
I mean that too.
Warmth.
That's a few more at least. Let's give you a big outline and then I'll give you some piercings.
Wow.
I feel like, I mean, I was waffling for a bit as if I were a potato, but I don't know, I'm just not moving as fast tonight. Hopefully Mr. Prax doesn't yell at me.
About what?
Being a slow and efficient worker.
I'm a slow and inefficient worker.
Bruh.
I haven't posted a YouTube video in ages. Womp womp.
Bruh. Post video.
I know. I need to review the one that I finished editing on Wednesday, and then I can post it. So I'll probably do that tomorrow, and then put it up tomorrow maybe. And then I'm hoping maybe Sunday night or Monday I can start working my way through the the rest of the Sea of Thieves video that needs finishing off, and maybe I can post that by the end of the month.
Yeah, just give me enough time to do the thumbnail.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like, keep me posted, I guess, because I may have to, like, pause on emotes depending on when that comes out.
I know, there's no rush. Like, the technical deadline for that video is the 31st of March. So, yeah, there's plenty of time. Even that was recorded all the way back in October. But again, that leak video still needs to go out as well. And that was recorded even earlier.
Bruh.
Percy suggested a title for it, but I don't know if I can do it.
I assume it's probably not something you can say here then if you're unsure.
No, I can say it. It's just, like, I don't know if YouTube would be happy with it.
Hmm.
It's like, yo, for the League video, you've got to call it, like, my horny ass could not play League. And I was like, that's funny, but I don't know if YouTube would take kindly to it.
I feel like I've used... I mean, not that I'm a fucking million view person who knows what's okay and what's not, but I feel like I've used the word horny in videos before. Like in titles. For shorts.
On YouTube, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Did it get fucked over anyway by
I don't...
the...
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, I don't really know, because there have been different chunks of time where my videos might get, like, a view. But I don't think I've ever had, like, something where they're like, hey, you can't name something that.
Well, no, they're not gonna be, but, like, it will still get, like, knocked out in the algorithm a bit. It's like there's nothing stopping you from putting slurs in the titles of videos, but they probably won't do too well.
There should be something stopping you, though. They should have that in place.
Yeah, but there isn't. Ugh, that's a thick outline.
Yeah, that's how these all gotta be. That's what makes it work when it's tiny. Also, it means I can say big outline. Alright, do I even need to do the bottom? So because it cost me nothing, might as well do it to safety it. Such an interesting creature. Well... Someone's being stinky again.
No.
Someone doesn't smell like warm kitty, they smell like stinky.
No! Ooh. Oh. Holy shit.
POV, you pull down someone's pants and you're excited, but then it gets too big.
I was gonna say, more so the opposite.
What? Too small?
Yeah, or just like disgusting, unwashed, unshaven.
Oh my goodness, so fuzzy.
No, it's because I
know you don't want hairballs.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
That is the canon reason, though. I'm making that lore now.
I was looking at a record, and I was like, oh, for sale from 1999. That's not bad. And then I click on it, and it's listed by newest, and the newest one is £124 because it's never been opened. So I was like, ooh, 1999. Oh, fuck me, 124. If I sort by lowest, then yeah, it's 1999.
This is kind of a fun little thing by itself, just this little head of you.
That's a logo.
Yeah. This is like the aloprax goober stamp. It is. You're goobing.
Holy shit. This song is older than me by quite a few years.
Imagine being older than you.
Yeah, I couldn't. Quite literally.
Well, you could imagine,
No, I can't.
bruh.
Like I don't know what it's like to be like
Fucking
around
walking
when they build the
lich.
pyramids.
Yeah.
I don't know what a pre 9/11 world is like.
That is true. I kind of also don't, because it mostly manifests in airports, and I don't think I flew until around college.
And even then, like it's mostly in the US that it's like that. Like over here, the airports are a lot more chill.
Yeah.
Obviously, they still have to have standards, but they're nowhere near as like, hey, we're going to put you through this giant machine.
Yeah,
to
they're
check
not
if you have a
needlessly
belt."
anal.
Yeah. I hate when you use that word.
It's a word. Anal exists, bud.
I know, but like, not the good kind.
Yeah, no, the good kind of anal, false, fictional, does not exist.
No, I mean like you're not talking about the good kind whenever you say that.
I could be. EBDB. Sleepy Gleeby. Why? Just go on top, I guess.
But
Things that would make you cry.
well, I don't wanna.
My point.
Why would I say I guess? Like that makes it sound like he's reluctant, and I would be the one that's reluctant.
I don't know. Don't think that I heard about it.
Thinking.
No, not allowed.
No thoughts.
Yeah, look at this emote. This is a no thought zone. Unless the THOT kind.
That's not what I look like when I'm not thinking.
I don't know. I probably have an emote where you're drooling somewhere, right? Here, Tiny. This is you when you're not thinking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Micro zombie noises.
Whoa.
Yeah, spooky.
Don't call me that.
It's in my head now.
How the fuck did this end up here?
I think at this point I'm probably just gonna finish this. I just got the coloring now.
Why is this on my desk? It's a flack, that's why.
Rose flacking.
Interesting. So I was oohing because I just clicked on it because I was like, why is this song on my desktop? Is this the file I think it is? The WAV version, when I open it in like the new Windows Media Player, it just shows the album art. But then the FLAC version, it's somehow pulled like an image of the band off of like Google Images or something and is displaying it in the background. MP3s can do that as well. WAVs don't like I don't. Formatting and Windows is weird. You'd think it'd work better because WAV is Microsoft's own format, but no.
I those in one ear and out the other.
Cool.
It's doing an image thing that you're surprised about?
So, I have two copies of the same song. One is a WAV file, one is a FLAC file, right?
Okay.
The WAV file, when I open it in new Windows Media Player, just shows the album art. But the FLAC file shows the album art and a picture of the band in the background. So I was like, ooh, why is there a picture of the band there? And why is it only on the FLAC file?
They are perhaps a bit silly.
FLAC stands for fucking lossless ass compression.
Yep. That's the one. You wouldn't lose an ass.
And WAV stands for wow, video? It's audio, it's not video.
When I'm like exporting shit eventually, do you want me to just send you like this head by itself?
Sure, I don't know what I can use it for, but yeah. It's very like, Tumblr.
Maybe? I guess.
It's
I don't
very,
know.
it reminds me of like Awesome Face from like 2007. You know what that is?
Maybe if I saw it, but not by name.
If you saw it, you would. Like, if you Google like Epic Face, you'll know what it is.
Well, you are an epic little PogChamp.
Everyone had like a version of it as their desktop background at one point.
It still doesn't ring a bell.
It's like this yellow face that was like smiling and looking up. And there was this edit of it like crashing into a planet that everyone had as their desktop background.
Okay. I fully have no idea.
Google Epic Face then.
Oh, you use Google. Oh, that guy?
Yes.
I can vaguely see the resemblance. I like mine better.
Epic.
This is Uber face though.
I just realized, do you remember the Gimme Baba meme that I sent you ages ago?
Again, I don't know if I do. Is it like
You will.
Baba as in bottle?
Yeah. You'll remember it.
I can intuit from context what that probably means, but I don't remember the meme.
Can I play it down the mic? Or no?
How long is it?
15 seconds.
Let's not.
Okay. I was just thinking the tiny emote and the Rizzler emote is like the perfect candidates for that.
Am I still gonna give you blushy wushy? Can't forget about that.
You don't have to.
I do. Well, I'll do that for the shadow,
Not
though.
that red.
You're a blushing boy, though. Red with lust.
No.
Yes.
No. A lust to be cuddled.
Yeah, exactly. Quite simple.
I mean, if you ask some people, yeah.
Well, both in the fact that you are a boy and also not married.
Boy cuddling? What the heck? Kill this man.
Once again, just like becoming a straight man, like you look a little better with a little bit of color on your cheeks.
Meanwhile, there was some girls in the shop earlier today that were saying they fucking hate buying makeup, and I'm like, I get it. There was one of them that was like, my makeup crusty as shit. I've had it for like 4 years, and I was like, I was tempted to be like, yeah, same, but I'm not wearing any. So
They hit my limit. Are they cutting me off? No, I can have one layer. What are they on about?
there's a limit to how many layers you can have.
Yeah, I was bitching about that earlier.
Do you have to pay for like Epic Gamer version to get more layers or something?
No, it's just like, it's dependent on how big of a canvas you have. Presumably it can only handle so much, which seems to be true, because if I'm like pushing the limits, it can get a little bit chuggy. There, I must have had more than one layer selected before by mistake. I think I can squeak by with what I have. The exact right amount of layers. And these don't need to be visible here, so we're going to down to like 40%. Ooh. I accidentally draw with my airbrush though. Okay, and then I do Le Epic Shadow.
Le Epic.
Yeah, Le Epic.
If this is just the head, then where's the hand?
it's there, it's done, it's just invisible right now, so I'm like not missing anything here at the bottom. Like, with the way I'm imagining this animating, it's probably not super important, anything that like overlaps beneath the hand, but this gives me possibly just a little bit of leeway. It's an extra small amount of time to include the bottom in what I'm doing, so might as well. Plus, then we can have this head graphic by itself and have it look nice. Because I think this is cute, and I could see me or you using it for something.
I can see you using it a lot more than me.
Yeah, I do like goobing you. You're just so dang goobable.
No.
Yar.
Nor.
Yar.
Nor.
Absolutely the goobinest man I ever did see. Whole little section. Maybe not. I should probably do this on like a layer if I had any. Because I'm gonna need to put shadow on your big old peepers.
I really thought you were just gonna say big old pee-pee.
Well, that's not in the picture, is it?
I hope not.
That's a different emote.
I don't know about that.
That's the peen maxing emote.
Called oh, there is actually a term for that, but I forget what it is. Jelking.
I was gonna say, I think that's what that is. Probably good for that. I need to figure out what color gray I need though. Some of this Mewmore stuff is actually nice and chill too, even if it's a bit more upbeat. Good uber drawn music. Alright, so face has a shadow, and then hair shadow, and ear shadow, and Shadow the Hedgehog, and then I think we're all done. And then I can eat. Well, then I can fucking watch Pokemon and stuff and then eat. Ah, yes, that too. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't really do those ear lines on this one. I could still add a little bit of earsy wearsy shadow. Even without them. Yeah, that was good. I will just clean the bottom.
Wow.
Well, needs wiping.
I can clean myself.
Nah.
Ring nah.
Nah.
Yes.
Nar. Hey, wait.
No, you don't.
Wow, so mean.
You don't even know what bog roll is.
Well, it's because I don't live in a bog.
Right? Neither do I. That's what London is.
Alright, boy is nearing completion. He's gonna complete. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. That is a not head-popping squeeze. Looks very cute. Happy with that.
I am too.
Let me grab, because I have layers again. I will grab the canvas extension. Put that back on there to help myself. I can put on a wiggly too if I have room.
What's a canvas extension?
This is just a visual thing for me to be like, this goes in a 4000 or 4096, but I have extended the canvas out to be longer.
Oh, right, okay.
But I don't know if I specifically said this while you were around, but it's basically so that if I'm, maybe less so on this one, but more on like Babel, if we're having you like kind of bouncing a little bit, this like bottom bit where your collar is like extended a lot and like a bit too much of a triangular shape, that's just there as like extra space if I move you up like 20 pixels or something and I need that room without the art just cutting off.
I would also probably fill in the black on the collar on the outside.
What do you mean?
Like, it's just a big green triangle when it's supposed to be black all the way around.
Oh. Probably, but honestly, it may not even matter that much because we're really not going to be seeing very much of it.
Yeah, but still.
Alright, well, I don't have room there, so I'll need to make... I guess this guy can also go in, like, the expressions thing. PP me, aloprax.
EP?
Oh, PP me is already in there. It's because I was looking at things and I was trying to figure out, like, oh, what are some things I can try? And Ross's worm emote that I like looks a bit like PP me from Pop Team Epic because it's just like very long. And so I was like, what if we made Aloe very long?
No. I don't want to be long cat. Also, what's the,
it's your
like,
destiny.
what's the gooby?
Explain.
There's a gooby that's just a sketch that I saw.
So, because some of these have too many layers, I just copied a few of these to preserve some of the, like, expressions that we said, like, that's good, but...
No. It's the only one that's on screen right now that's not got color.
Oh, that's Spin. Because I started on that.
I haven't seen that yet.
Because it's not very baked yet. I just barely started on it, and I was like, this needs more. So it's there. I'm not, like, throwing away my progress or anything, but it needs more time in the oven. And like I said when we talked, that is going to be probably the most labor intensive, so that's probably going to come last. Or at least after, maybe not last, but it's not going to be in this batch of easier ones that I'm aiming for to be done pre-subathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's what we've seen and been talking about, then there's Spin, and then there's 4 more on the way after that. Which, I mean, you know all of those, that's just a head count.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just kind of doing some cleanup work here, but we are going to end stream here in a sec. Because we are running long, and I have done enough of what I wanted to, which is basically just getting, like, stills done for these, and then animation work will happen in After Effects or whatever. But these are looking good, as usual. I'm quite happy with these emotes. They're cute. I love them. I can't wait to grip Aloe. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Lovely to see you.
Oh my god.
What?
I just got an email from Square Enix about, like, Final Fantasy Rebirth. They've got some new official, like, renders of Zack and Cloud, and oh my goodness.
Well, Aloe can come about that. I don't see anyone I know on to raid, so we're just gonna do another hard stop night. Everybody go get some big sleep and some good sleep, and you guys can come hang out with me on Aloe's stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST, which is in about 14 hours from now.
God, don't say that.
Well, it's true.
I know, but I feel like I need more sleep than that.
Well, you can sleep for 13 hours.
I need to get shit done.
Well, that's true too. Whatever. Everybody sleep, get you done, have a good whatever, and I'll see you soon. Save money to give it to the boy. Don't buy coffee, save it. Give it.
Don't buy a house.
Yeah, don't buy house, don't buy avocado toast, buy aloprax subs. Buy my emotes at twitch.tv/aloprax. Good night.